Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another day of Pillars of Eternity, Deadfire. Yesterday we did a little tidying up. We went back to Nekataka. It turned out we had to make a choice between which faction to help us reach Uzaku. We met up with Aethys in the heart of a volcano, and everything went down, yeah. We then went to the head of the Pirate King or the Coalition, and ended up slaughtering them all because they were assholes. And we ended last night with obtaining a ghost ship, basically the floating hangman. So that's where we left off. Let's go and do some more sailing. Maybe take out a few bounties. Maybe hit the DLC today. I think we're getting somewhat close to the end of the game. We better get that tackled before. Now we commence the long loading screens. I really gotta get used to these lights. Make my eyes water. Come on. Sometimes where I think this game just froze. Then I look down and I notice those stars occasionally move. Tomorrow I think I'm going to load the game up before I start everything. This first loading screen always seems to take the longest. Loading screen 2. Alright, we rested and now let's head back to our new ship.
Not a problem. And the rest of the ale hall got right quiet. Lad was a ruddy sight then.
That's something, I suppose. Hey, what would you say to me talking to Aloth for a bit?
Oh, aye. See if he remembers that night. Yeah. You do mean to ask him, eh?
No, I just wouldn't mind talking to him right now.
Aye. I have old Isselmere for a chuckle, then called the lad when you bore. I cunning your larrica dare.
Alright, leave by sea. So I think I've spent 90% of my gameplay today in loading screens. Alright. So now that we're at level with this, suppose we can go do this. I don't suppose I could change my part. I should be able to change my party here. Yeah. She was a Cypher Rogue. Let's see here. There was that one stiletto I had. What happened to it? Ah. Let's see. That seems like a very roguey sword. Uh, 10% damage with spells. Minus 10% from melee attacks. We'll go with this one because she'll be casting spells as a Cypher. Azure Blade. Alright, now for armor. Yeah, you can take that. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking about going to do her DLC, so. Gotta gear her up. Let's see. Nah. It is what it is. No, we'll give her this one. Since I do have her as a cipher as well. There, she's geared up. Wait, she needs arranged. And we'll have to level her up when we land. Harbinger your dusk. Dead flow. An expanding iceberg in the South Seas. Oh, there it is. So we'll come down this way, because I think there was a bounty over here. Yeah, also after, left last night, I took over the ghost ship. So, distant roar reaches you from across the water, raising the hair on the back of your neck. Eldengrass, God's alive, have a look at that. A massive winged reptile sweeps over Fonfurus, throwing back the deck into shadow and setting sails and billows a snap. Look, alive or dead, lads and lass, Bodo barks. Furl the sails, ready the powder for wedding. The dragon banks the distance, cutting a line across the horizon. You can make out a figure riding upon its back. Alright. I could use a dragon mount myself. Yep. The crew scrambles across the deck as the beast approaches the shadow. Dragon stops above Fonfurus. The wind from its wings buffeting as the rider peers down immensely. She dismounts, sipping from the dragon's back into thin air. Is this the Arc Wizard who had the two dragons in the previous one? Give me one of your dragons. I want one.
Watcher of Cadnua, if I might have a moment of your time.
You recognize the figure talking before you as Archmage Lengrath. What do you want?
I seek a truant member of the Circle of Archmagi, Maura. She sent rather cryptic word that she'd found something of cataclysmic potential in the Black Isles, something that could aid you in the fight against Aothas. You've aided the Circle of Archmagi once before. We've found ourselves wondering if you might do so again.
When I want to help you, there's a 700-foot tall problem that needs my attention. Right. Who's Mara?
A Huana wizard, and a member of the Circle of Archmagi.
She specializes in magic involving tentacles. It's a niche field.
So she's into the hentai. Not at all. If I can find time, I'll look into it.
Don't take your time deciding. Maura's drive is frightening, foolhardy, and her love of the Deadfire uncompromising. If she's found some method of stopping Aothas, we must make sure she doesn't destroy Aora in an attempt to save her archipelago. I will await you in the Black Isles, a volcanic chain in the southeastern sea, due south of Tikawara. Don't tarry over long.
As Lingareth steps from the railings, her dragon sweeps up beneath her, catching her up. The great reptile wings dig into the air and rapidly recedes towards the horizon, Lingareth seated steadily on its back. Yes, I have fashiza. A little Lucia looks at you, ready to charge a course when you are, Captain. Yeah, I did notice that when I selected on the quest, it said recommended companion. So, yep, recommended companion, Aloth and Vizima. Got a ruined tower over here. Let's explore this little island. I said dock. What do we got here? The desert wind carries a succulent surus to your ears from the canyon ahead. Punctuated by cracks as it pops, it reminds you of eggs on a hot pan or fire in dry brush. The low growl that accompanies it, however, raises the hair on the back of your necks. Listen carefully. The sound resolves in a rhythmic chittering, slowly and then a cyclical rising and falling. The sound like chorus of voices, inhuman voices. Search for the presence of other minds. The old one eyes slide closed and breathing slows. You feel a faint tingle of a cipher's abilities probing the edge of your own soul before turning outwards. I got Twix of 3 to 5 minds ahead, one of them be goddamn big and twice as hungry. Continue forwardly. Carefully enter the desert canyon, keeping shade cast tall stones. Ahead of you, a group of Zarks chant, hopping back and forth on skinny legs, shaking their spears. Nested between them rises black, leathery form of a drake. The creature wings rise above it as it tears its corpse of a boar at its feet. Oops. Continue watching. With a twist of its muscular neck, the drake tears the boar in half, rises up on its legs, its head, it swallows the boar half. The lump visibly travels down the reptile's throat. Use distraction to sneak forward. You move quiet from stone to stone, entering the canyon without drawing the creature's attention. Woo! Good morning, Bucket. Been a few days. Glad to hear the puppies are vacating the premise, going to their new forever homes. So was that 3 left? 4 left.
Ha! Up there.
You're something special.
That was quick and easy. Anything else? Let's get out of here. So are you keeping one pup out of the litter? Or does it not have a home yet? Is it gonna be becoming one of your little ones' pet? Or you and your hubby keeping them? You come upon an opening of a small cave. Putrid gusts of hot air burp from deep within. You hear faint chattering clicks of Xanarps in earnest conversation. Enter the cave. Your boots crunch through the drift bristled bones as you creep into the Xanarp lair. Nice. That's how it was with me and Dellsworth.
We're not
I got bonded with him immediately.
Death to our enemies! That's it! How do you like that?
Lava beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
Kill it! I hate those things. From between bars, there's a frail and sickly Zarnak. It shrieks when you near pressing itself to the furthest corner of the cage. Trembling around its neck are the remnants of bedraggled feather crest, painted smeared across its face. But the paint is old, flaking. It hasn't been reapplied in some time. Xanarp's regalia tells you that must have been an important figure to the tribe, perhaps high priest or mother. But his condition makes it clear those days are long past. What happened to you? The Xanarp watches right unreadable expression, says nothing. Break open the cage. Xanarp scrambles out of the cage, out of your reach, but he makes no movement. But when you make no move to capture it, it stares between you and the open cage door, blinking rapidly. It tenses and then bursts towards the door. Xanarp watches you tenly. Why are you following me? Xanarp tilts his head slowly, blinks, narrows his eyes. I can't quite figure out what you mean. It glances back at the cage. You freed it, stares at you unexpectedly. I got a lockup. I got a pet now. Xanarp scuttles behind you, grabs hold of your legs, and points across the cave. Corpse of a large, well-adorned Xanarp, one of the champions, scowls. You always follow your leader around? Xanarp clings tightly to your leg, refusing to let go. You want to come with me? It stares at you unblinkingly, and finally releases your legs. When you make no move to chase it, it hops away. It hops up and down excitedly. Everything in here?
interesting.
It wasn't worth it, though. I should have sent everybody. Alright, that's everything in here. That's sad. At the same time, if you have too many puppers in the house, I mean, can you really ever have too many pups? I don't know how much land you got at your new place. So. Oh, I can name the island? Tactica. Yeah, DC's alright. Little crazy. Yeah, I want to quickly pay off my car and get an actual house. I'm tired of this apartment. The bones crunch underfoot. Strewn across the sand are skeletons half buried with wind-blown dunes or laying bleached and baking in the sun. The corpses still wear tattered remains of the clothing, their packs tangled in their limbs. Worms circle like vultures high above you. You feel a tug on your leg. Mother Sharp Rock clings to your boot, staring out at the dunes and looks at you. Her eyes wide, for she fears this place. The sand strange, lively here, dance if caught in the breeze, but there's no wind to stir. Several piles of grit rise above dunes, suspiciously orderly mounds. Search skeletons. As you approach the nearest skeletons, untangle them back from your remains. As you disturb the skeletons, several sand blights rise up from the desert. With great gusts of wind, head straight for you. I could get some primal wind! I need that for one of my upgrades. As cool as that would be, I don't care to. I mean, yes, it would be an experience. I'm not gonna say no, but to me, they're just people. Same with famous people. I won't go out of my way to meet them, but if I happen across them, sure.
Well, say your prayers.
There's that must have hurt. You can't
Man, some of these fights are just too easy. At least they weren't unclaimed for long.
Very well.
Oh, let's see. Was it this guy who needed the primal wind? Yeah. Give me that. Just a whale of a wand. What's this? Grants lesser lay on hands, huh? I almost left without even grabbing those. Clearly. People just snatching up them puppies. The remains of the tower lying strewn around the ground before you. The stone structure seems to have tumbled over during an earthquake. The tower appears abandoned. Not a corpse remain. Search location. Bundle of crafting ingredients. Potion of spirit shield. Rope and grappling hook. Scroll of winter wind. Potion of Merlessa's gaze. Puck's cap. Alright. Back to the ship. I wonder if, I gotta see if, the kobold is sitting here. Zurup. That's what they're called in this game. On my nice, morbid, ghost ship.
Was chewing through Cad Nua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Come on. Any day now. Thank you. Aw. Where's my Zurup companion?
Not a problem.
Whatever. Oh. So she is. Cook and a deckhand. I'm all full up. How do I unlock these things? Alright, back to the sea. Yeah, it's a ghost ship. I commandeered it. Alright, where were we heading? You're sailing past the reef when little Lucia shouts out a point of port. But Alyssa's ship stranded in the middle, perched on narrow shoals. It tips and rolls with passing waves. Hanging from the mast is a blue flag showing of an image, crescent moon beneath the sinking waves. The crew gathered around, murmurs low, excited voices. Bazzini rushes the sales captain. That's a gift bearer ship. No telling what sort of treasure she got. Gift bearers carry sentimental junk, worthless stuff. No, that's a smuggler ship. It's classic disguise, or the mad spits into the water. Then it's a frickin' stupid one. Gift bearers only visit landlocked settlements. That's a trap. Spyglass. Grass looks in the water, rocking with each wave strikes. The planks near the waterline seem cracked and splintered. You doubt the craft will remain intact tomorrow. Her skiff will row out and climb the hull. You roll the skiff out to the reef. The waves tossing the bottom of a small boat, occasionally scraping the jagged structure below. You tie off snag a coral next to the wreck. The water is rough and the hull is slick with brine. You're able to purchase between the shifting planks. You pull yourself using bent planks and barnacles for holds. You've almost reached the main deck when the wave slaps against the ship. You hear a crash somewhat below you. The vessel rocks. Your leg slips off from under you. Your fingers dig into the wet lumber. Your grip holds. Once the ship settles, you resume your climb and make it safety to the deck. The ship is deserted. You don't even find corpses. If the ship had a skiff, it's missing too. Search for salvage. Find several crates of supplies, several more of assorted odds and ends, handkerchief, beads, jewelry, cracked shrimshaw, child stall. You think back to Hammond's comments and wonder if this might have been a smuggler's vessel after all. Search for evidence of smugglers. Womp womp. Appears to be nothing else of value. You load your ship. You load this. You find it onto the skiff and roll back to your ship.
There's some that's bound for Hanshansay, and some that's bound for Mans. Heal away, Melendry, heal away. And some that's bound for Etock Bay, to teach them whales to dance.
Alright, let's see what's here. Lovely.
Keep down.
There we go.
Take this.
Whoa, whoa, look.
That's it.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
Just exploded the priest.
You
Darkness
can't.
take you.
How you like that?
Mo, Ixie, honor.
I think I'm a little overpowered to be here. Grant's Lone Wolf. Anything else here? Alright, let's get out of here. Anything else down here? Back to the ship. What is that? Brine Imp.
Here's something special.
Lava beyond.
Well when the wheel has ground you all to dust. Only I will remain.
God, I love paralysing people. They just like, Here's of Saint Morocco. Martyr's Memories. What does that do? Eh. Anything special over here? Don't look like it.
You have only delayed your death.
Don't we all? That's all we do. We only ever delay our death. What else is new? Alright, let's go see what this mound is. Oh, there's another one right there. The sea here is vast and smooth as cyan glass. Jumping up and down, Hyena shouts, points to a port in the pale, luminous otter rising beneath the surface. Beholder takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but visible portions coil above the water long, looping spirals. Otter normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks almost like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the side. Benizzi whistles low. So old has had to be the Gwethans. Well, Desmond scoffs. They couldn't do that. That's Andra's slow, steady work. Each night, the otter shimmers glowing within, casting a ghostly light across the surface of the sea. Indeed, hard to tell whether the otter's strange contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. And something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating the wonder and meaning and Origin's low, odd voice. This must be a triumph of the ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. Clearly, this is the work of the gods. We are blessed to have seen it. Now we've seen it, shall we move on? This resembles the malice of the gods, trying to continue on our course. First, sails past the outer, maintaining a safe distance. Helma and Egwene move the aft castle eyes, lock onto the Tara Marvel until it disappears below the horizon. Maybe it's pretty much the same thing. We cut days from the journey through here. Clenching the wheel, tight knuckle. I don't know if we would fill our hold with rum. But we're not sailing through the reef. Behold notices as you relax, Captain. Help me talk some sense. Those who do have a charge to guide us. I don't need to cut through it. Yes, Captain.
There's some that's bound for Hanchanse, and some that's bound for Mans. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. And some that's bound for Etoch Bay, to teach them well.
Go buy some rice. Ooh, some rice wine. Give me all the white rice wine. I mean, I got a ton of rice as it is. Alright, our food supplies are nice and heartily restocked. Was Madme west or east of... West of Mage Island? since we're right by Mage, let's go try to take her out. Yep, Meryl the Mad. Well, here we go. Get some fresh fruit. Get some water. Take out Miss Mad here. We're just gonna go charging in.
Could be a fight. Trouble up ahead.
Yeah, I haven't really found any people who have infinite since I've gotten a ton of money.
There's a treat.
I mean, I found a few talked to one dude who had infinite water and heart attack, but I'm like, no. Anything else? Alright, let's move on out. Yeah, well, I'm just stumbling upon them. Back to the ship. I haven't been down this way since I got the quest, so... Alright, who does that get turned into? Queen's Birth. Alright, next time I'm there, I can turn that in. Fishing pools. You stand there on the forecastle, gazing out to clear skies and gentle seas. The chattering of your crew adopted ominous tone. Gather the submarine, peer out to sea. By ye gods, Hayama mutters. The surface of the sea swells, enormous glowing shape surfacing. Identify it. There's only one breed of glowing sea life this size. You know, there's a resplendent phantom. The sweet flesh makes popular quarry among whale hunters. Long pale creature breaks the surface. Its skin translucent and freckled with phosphorescence. And you can make out a ghostly line of luminous organs beneath it. The creature rolls slowly, staring back at you with a blue eye. The nerve behind it's as thick as a halyard. This one's young still. Thoughts, crew? Plenty of meat as the beast, prizes that could feed us for days. With Captain's permission. Quarry worthy of Lord of the Hunt. Have some excitement, Captain. Be killing one of Odin's Harbingers. Squander the blessing. Grab your spears, prepare for the hunt. Chupek whoops, and happily as Hanama snaps out the salute. The crew's lowers skiff, their oars churning in the water. Sorry, Ader. Harpoon in hand, Chupek leads the skiff. Hunting downward momentum drive the weapon into the beast's flesh, the creature thrashes, its tail slapping Chupik from its back into the water. The line from the harpoon to the skiff grows taut as well as dragged along. Chupik was injured. It holds the skiff in a wide circle around the ship, knocking against the hull and nearly yanking out of the man's arm out of the socket. Still, you feel the creature's strength beginning to wane. Several hours, Adema deems it safe to leap aboard the beast. With a few swings of the hatchet, the sailor severs the beast's spinal cord. Your crew ropes the beast, lash it to the side of your ship. They strip rich, fatty meat from his corpses, preparing for storage. That evening, you share one of the finest meals you've ever enjoyed. The beast's meat is surprisingly tender and sweet. Bordi Mahora meat. Alright. Where's the Mahora meat? Oh, there it is. I thought it said gain 4. Oh. No. We already feasted. You guys go back to rice. We're maxed on morale. Wait. Why did my morale go down one? Here, fine. Wait. There, eat some fruit. Steer wide of the storm cloud. Alright, I guess we'll go around here. To the shipwreck. Shift through the wreckage. Ooh, unique sword. Pole arm. Lightning strikes on hit. Definitely worth a stop, but I'm not sure if I'm ever going to use it.
Fine on the Deadfire lines. Tell me where, hey, hoorah, from a deerwood babe to a sailor fine. Hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Now Deadfire routes, they make good time. Tell me where, hey, hoorah, with the clear white straits and inlets fine. Hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine. Tell me way, hey, hoorah.
We finally got a new loading screen. That, I love how the thing's ribcage is, like, cut open. Do we fight an undead dragon now? Tell me I get to kill an undead dragon. Tell me I get to capture an undead dragon and use him as my mount. That would be amazing. A wet, heavy thud draws your attention to a figure standing atop a icy cliff. Glints of cleaver holds radiate overhead. The blade arcs downward, evoking a fine red mist that hangs on the frigid air. The kith strains his gaze to find you. He fixes you with a single pointed finger from a blood-stained hand.
It is you! Come at last!
It is me. How kind of you to notice.
Gott what your fellow traveler. A day of glory this turns out to be. First auspices of a visitation, then the arrival of the Dusk Speaker. Truly, I hear the call of winter.
I have little idea what you're talking about, and I have so little idea what you're talking about, I don't know where to start.
This one speaks of the lore of nothing, the dusk of being, the ending of all things, and the part of the soul that longs for that ending. These concepts are central to more traditionalist understandings of Remergon's designs.
So crazy talk.
Vatnir, our mentor, foretold your coming. He described you perfectly from toes to top. Praise be to Rimmergand!
Matimer's the one who sent me this letter. Man squits down the paper before nodding vigorously.
Come in, Dusk Speaker, come in! Be sure to speak with our mentor Vatnir. He's down in the chapel in the middle of the settlement. Eat and uncask the beer! The Dusk Speaker has arrived!
Thaw the meat and uncap the beer.
I always thought of the beast as having 4 legs.
An aurochs, yes. But with the torso of a man.
Exactly. Wait, what say? How can God have torso of man and body of orcs?
He is a god. He can be anything.
That is true. I'm assuming this is the place.
You must be our honored guest. Vatnir said to expect you.
Man stands from fire and brushes his hands together, while a smile spitting his patchy ice-colored beard.
Not that he said I should expect so many. No matter. Room will be made. If there is anything you require, you need but ask. I will strive to deliver. Oh, and before I forget, a welcoming gift.
I need supplies.
What I have is yours, for trade or coin, until the end comes.
Resolve +1 freeze armor rating.
Consider it done.
And why shouldn't we fear death? What offers death save erasure?
The man speaking before the room wears the same tattered robe as his gathered congregants, but his head is wrapped in soiled strips of linen. Lovely.
I return to life cleansed of experience and understanding, ignorant, set to suffer again, to repeat our mistakes endlessly, to fail. But the beast would spare us this suffering, would offer us succor, mercy. But it seems our guest has arrived. Come, Dusk Speaker, join our circle. Look upon the Dusk Speaker, and be glad, brothers and sisters, for he heralds an end to your suffering.
Die loudly.
My own thoughts exactly.
I present to you the Watcher of Cad Nua, father of the Defiance Bay riots, in whose wake fell the Hollowbone curse upon the Deerwood.
That's funny, I seem to recall ending the curse.
Who dethroned Lord Radric, rightful Thane of Gilded Vale, plunging that land into anarchy.
Yeah.
You mean there's alternatives to government by brawling? We don't get to see a lot of places that have their act together.
Then came back and killed him again.
Who scattered the faithless, blood-drinking Ethignal. And whose very stone and soil gave rise to the great green giant that even now strides across the Deadfire.
Oh, for the love of, he destroyed my castle. The gather congregants whisper prayer, hands raised in thanks for appreciation of the Beast of Winter. Edna raises his hand and murmurs, begins to lie down.
Full glad are they to see you, Watcher, for they came to pay homage to Rimurgand and bear witness to the final dissolution of Eora by his hand. Your coming fulfills prophecy. Wheresoever strides the Dusk Speaker, so falls falsehood, torn away. So discards false cycles, so quiets dawn and dusk. I've high hopes for you.
Is this why you invited me here, to fulfill your prophecy? But says nothing for a moment. His impassive mask has his featured, but the chant of his suggests he was considering your question.
I think perhaps more to put your role in it to the test. Prophecy fulfills itself by its nature. But your identity as the Dusk Speaker, that's not yet irrefutable.
You have a point about the chaos that follows my wake?
We did not title you baselessly. You seem destined for great things. Terrible things. Now, if we may have the pleasure of your company, Dusk Speaker, we've prepared a feast, at least by the standards of our humble means, for your...
His words are cut off by tremors that rocks the floor beneath your feet.
The messenger returns! Go forth and bear witness to his message! Don't leave me behind!
Okay.
The messenger awaits you. I shall follow close behind.
I have a feeling you're not.
He returns! He returns!
Ha!
So close.
Such grace! Such majesty!
No! Don't leave! Come back!
I like how they're cheering their obliteration.
Gracious glory! Seems to me they don't want saving.
Give me.
Already on it.
The dragon, or his rotting shell shaped like a dragon, turns a glowing eye upon you. You feel its gaze upon your soul, prying at your spirit. The low growl rumbles its maw, menacing. The snarl does not resolve into words. You're supposed to be the messenger of Rimagrand? Creature's mouth curls over its fangs. Its laughter plays along the edges of your thoughts. In my experience, dragons usually love the sound of their own voice. Dragon shifts his weight, crushing the snow and ice between its clawed feet, turning at you. Alright.
I cannot whack him any harder.
How you like that?
Hey, you know what? Let's get a little Drake on Dragon action.
This weapon's no good to me. You can't win. This is special.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. The lantern flickers.
Need a big heal. Need eyes, weak to fire.
I can't feel my strength.
There's a tree.
Now, Edwin! Lava will be on both. This is futile!
Then why did you cast ice? Weak against slashing. Corrosive. Get her up.
Better try something else.
And you get her up.
Oh, darn it!
Death to our enemy.
I said get her up.
Don't count me out yet.
The fight's not over yet.
Did my resurrection get interrupted?
Rebirth.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Damn it. You cast that. You focus on that. Let's see. This is getting rough.
Need something stronger.
Yeah, give me my souls. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want.
That's it. Need something stronger. Worse than rock.
Finish this?
He one's down.
Lava
Let's see.
Ulu Zen.
Can't get both of them. Let's see. We'll do chain lightning.
Lava room beyond the seek.
Careful!
No, now I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Wait, yeah, I do.
Harder.
I don't think this is gonna happen.
Taxed to my limit.
Yeah, got pulled in, feared, and then ran away and attack of opportunity. That's dumb. Let's try this again.
Here it turns.
Before I do this one, I just remembered that Audron has a ice hatchet
Such
Let's take that off.
majesty! No! Don't leave! Come back!
There, you happy now?
That creature seems...
Ooh. Soulbound weapon. Oh, back to what I was doing. There. That should help out a little bit.
on laying waste to this place. Should we proceed?
Yep.
Not a problem.
Suppose you're supposed to be the messenger. Yeah. I had a couple ice attacks on it, so it kind of negated that. Alright, let's try this again.
Better run!
It also interrupted some of my most powerful spells.
This thing isn't doing the job.
But this time I'm going to go a little bit more ham.
You're something special.
See, last time I clicked summon dragons, but I didn't get my dragons. Let's see if this time it'll allow me to summon my castle hog. Yay! I got my castle hog this time. Again, that was also interrupted.
How do you like that? You're mine!
Alright, let's see here.
Now, Edwin! You better run!
You get everyone else into a better position first before you revive her. It's gonna be dead before I can finish casting that. So Put your books back.
Here's something special.
No.
Drop the delay fireball directly on his head.
How do you like that? Quick, toss me something else.
And this time we're just wrecking him.
You can't win.
When I can actually get my summons off, things get slaughtered.
Oh, son of a cur!
That was easy.
What?
Now it's gonna get back up again.
What is happening? How could this happen? Where is Vatnir? Someone find Vatnir!
No awesome dragon loot?
Consider it done.
I want awesome dragon loot.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Luminous otter dust. I suppose these people are now dead. Nope.
Dusk Speaker! I'd like to speak if you've a moment. You are the Dusk Speaker, Nai?
So people keep telling me.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? The end of the world rubbish.
The world will end, child. Everything does. Yet, I appreciate your skepticism.
And with eyes wide as she takes in Yadwin, biting her lip, she nods.
We all could, actually. We could really use your aid.
Her fingers play at one of her braids.
There's another group up top, on top of the ice, I mean. High above the watch. They attack anyone they see, us included. They make it very difficult to get to Rimmergund's temple, among other things.
Who exactly are those people?
Another group of Rimmergund's worshippers. We call them the Lost Pilgrims.
We're striding into a conflict between religious fanatics? Fantastic.
Why are they so hostile?
Wal only knows. They seem to think they're protecting something. Like the flow is sacred. Nivadir thinks they've all gone a bit mad out here all alone. Or that something in the ice is rotting their minds.
I'll see what I can do. Huge smile splits the face as she claps her hands together.
Finally, good news! You've no idea how rare a thing that is. The pilgrims keep camp in the ruins atop the ice wall. High Harbinger Vatnir can explain how to get up there, if he hasn't already. Was there something else you wanted to know?
Oh, you seem very young out here. She starts crossing her arms, squaring her shoulders.
I'll have you know, I've nearly 60 winters behind me. More than you, I'd reckon. I've been here for a solid 10 winters already. Came looking for... something I've not found yet. Strictly, speaking in a religious sense.
Farewell. I like when it's not stealing. Give me it all. Gotta hoard everything. Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs.
The truth has been revealed. Even endings end. And you have brought that to us.
Pinching the nose of a bridge out of one's eyes. Yes, I am the destroyer. A very hungry destroyer. Feed me fish. That was hardly the first time I dealt with a dragon. It proves nothing.
Well, it proves that some of us lost any sense of self-preservation around the time we joined you. Funny how that goes.
Yep.
That you find it common only adds to the telling. But you came for fish, no? See anything that interests? It is not ice all the way down, newcomer. They may come out a bit hard and cold, but for that we have the fire, yeah? Take a look for yourself.
Good that you're, fellow traveler. I've room shutta if you seek to banish the chill.
Rimja?
You've not had it? Ha, I almost envy you the first trying. It's a beer, brewed and aged in colder climes to fight back the biting frost. Beloved here, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. With new harbingers arriving weekly, we provide what little welcome we can in this desolate place. Alcohol brings a bit of oblivion upon us, if only temporarily. It's my life's work, brewing the perfect rimshota. The difficulty lies in getting the right ingredients. Is there aught you require?
Did you trying to brew the perfect beer?
I did, and I am. Though proper ingredients can be difficult to come by at the Watch.
What are you looking for?
We brew rimshota not merely for its taste, but as a ward against the deadly cold. It serves well enough along the coast of the White, but further south, or here at the Watch for that matter, well, it could be improved. I've seen machines striding the icebergs, kif-shaped things of metal, little impacted by the chill. I suspect them filled with some substance that keeps them warm. I've more than half a mind to add a little of that, whatever it is, to the latest batch.
Let's see what I can find.
I've not been a warrior for many years, and the machines bear weapons and shields. Were you to harvest fluid from one of them, I would happily compensate you for it, in coin or trade. I'll accept as much of the stuff as you can bring me. I'm sure I can find some use for it.
Show me what
The
you got
World's
here.
End
Meh. Alright, talk to, dudes over here.
Is he?
Our slabbering lads Rick Skilter off. Are you spying, Watcher?
Where'd he go?
I wonder what this is.
An orc skull tightly fixed to wooden planks. It opens a secret passageway. You barely make out a small lever tucked behind the recesses of the skull's left eye. Pull the lever. Something stirs beneath the boards. Your attention shifts to the northern wall at the south of a hidden mechanism regaling. Yep, he's hiding. Banner cowers atop his bandaged head, his fingers interlinked to defense. He doesn't react at your presence. This is not what I imagined embracing oblivion to look like.
Trembling alone in a dark corner of a hidden room is just how we Glamfelons show affection.
The same person who voiced her is the narrator. Memory cringes at the sound, slowly turning his head to peer at you. Though his mask remains impassive and cold, his twitching fingers and rounded shoulders speak abject terror.
I'm not hiding. I had to sacrifice something that I was saving for the messenger, and I couldn't find it, so I was looking for it.
Very convincing. The stammering Erling sells it. When I killed your messenger, Regman didn't say a word in complaint, and the gods are not shy around me.
You killed it? That's good. That it's dead. It's been harrying the Watch now, well, for years. But people keep coming, and it keeps eating. Each time it comes, the ice spreads further. I didn't know how to end it, so I wrote to you.
Certainly telling your followers that it was a manifestation of the divine come to usher them unto oblivion didn't confuse matters.
No. Whatever answers you seek, you will likely find within the temple. The temple beneath the ice.
Temple under the ice.
I don't know. I think maybe the iceberg formed around the temple. Perhaps it's because of the Veetmouth. The closer you get to it, the colder everything becomes.
Exactly as the Veetmouth.
Like the frost-hewn breach, it's a passage through the walls of the world. From this one to the next. To the White Void, specifically. Seat of Remergund himself.
Tell me how to get to this mall.
You'll need to climb the cliff overlooking Harbinger's Watch. That's the only way we know to enter. Here, these should help.
Here, ice picks from the Didris behind him. He passes you, shaking hands.
Well, ain't you hospitable all of a sudden?
No, I want you to succeed.
You're coming along to show me the way.
Must he?
What? I'm needed. My people need me. Here.
You need to set this right.
I suppose...
He's gonna get pushed in front of the traps.
Fine. I'll accompany you to the Veetmouth. Gods protect us.
Let's go. Oh. Got multiple eyes.
I am plunged into darkness.
Vatnir! The messenger has fallen! Dusk Speaker? What? Where are you? What is this room?
I'm to guide the Dusk Speaker to the Veetmouth, brother. I know not how long I shall be gone.
The hood turns. Uncertain between the two of you. Right. Priest is a faithless coward who hid the drag when the dragon came.
Gods! You said... I'm not faithless. Perhaps... I saw the teachings must...
What ridiculousness! Do you think us fools?
Look around you. He had a secret room. Where else was he hiding? He led you to believe the dragon out there was a chosen message of Rimgrand. Now it's dead.
By your hand!
Exactly, by my hand. Rimgrand's message died. That doesn't take you as strange?
It comes and goes from the Veetmouth. It's clearly a creature of death.
That's true. Even if, well, Vatnir, he could be wrong without being the charlatan you claim.
I see no need convincing you, blinded as you are by faith.
A good question. Why hide this from us?
It's not secret. It's not hidden. I just hadn't told anyone about it. Not every rite of Rimmergant is for the entire clan to see.
I see no convincing you of this, blinded you are by faith. As Halford rubs his head in confusion, Retmir's 3 uncovered eyes narrow upon you.
Go, Dusk Speaker, do your work, while time remains to do it. I shall not accompany you.
Oh. I guess I don't get him. I'm blunt. There's a difference between being a dick and being blunt. Not much difference. My question is, why does the dude have multiple eyes? Or more than the usual amount?
I'm on it.
You might find this interesting.
Clever. Oh, I didn't see that last time. A stone idol. Which reminds me, this is out of uses. What do I get? I think magma oozes would be very powerful here. Is that what I imagined?
Trembling alone.
I'm not hiding. I had to sacrifice something that I was saving for you. That's it.
Certainly telling your followers that it was a manifestation of the divine come to usher them unto oblivion.
I don't. This place is holy to him, so perhaps I'm not wrong.
No. Iceberg exists.
Whatever I don't, perhaps it's because of the Veetmouth.
Exactly
like the
is
frost
Veetmouth?
to the White Void, specifically. Seat of Rimmergant himself.
Tell me how to get to the mall.
Well, ain't you hospitable?
No, I want you to succeed.
You're coming along to show me the way.
Must.
What? I'm not.
That's right.
Fine. I'll accompany you to the.
Let's go.
I'm plunged into darkness.
Vatnir! The messenger has fallen! Dusk Speaker? What?
Gods, I'm not fit.
What ridiculousness! Do you think us fools? By your hand!
They come.
That's true. Even if, well, Vatnir, he could be wrong without being the charlatan you claim.
Go, Dusk Speaker. Do your work. While time. I shall not.
Nope. You just can't talk that path. I put different dialogue path this time. I mean, I could kill him, but then he'd probably say the same thing. I'm just not a fan of people following blind religions that are detrimental.
Well, well, well.
Alright, and switch this. This.
Trembling.
I'm not hiding, that's it.
Certainly telling your follow.
No, because you're the Dusk Speaker.
That's the question.
You're coming to the Deadfire. I don't. Perhaps it's because of the like the frog to the White Void, specifically.
Coming out of your mom.
No,
Coming along.
What? I'm not. I'm needed. My people need me here. Fine. Fine.
I'm plunged into dark.
The messenger has fallen. Dusk Speaker.
What? I'm.
We're gonna stop the iceberg from spreading, cause the Deadfire. While there's still something to be done about this.
Stop it? But why? It's the breath of winter.
It's what Regman has decreed.
Really? I suppose if anyone's... If you're not here, though, who's to guide the Harbingers?
I leave that in your able hands, brother. I promise to return.
But, Rimergan's messenger has fallen. What should we do now?
Survive and keep our work going. The Dusk Speaker and I will set everything aright.
I should probably get back to the surf.
Alright.
Sorry, friend.
Alright, let's take a quick rest to heal our wounds before
the accommodation.
We take off.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
So why would I want an ice priest in the ice area? And we'll just keep you ranged with scepters. Attack speed increases as health decreases. Nice. Nothing survives. Ooh, accelerated decay, huh? Slow grind. 35% chance to deal 5 crore. Ooh, that's nice. We'll take that. To the ice wall. Let me fix their AIs too. Yes. Oh. He got pulled up. He didn't fly away.
Wonderful.
Yes, that was lovely.
Ready when you are. Not a problem.
Up the flow. Climb up with ice picks. Hefting ice picks from vent near you, step up the wall. Putting one picks down into the ice, burying it. Slowly, very carefully, you ascend the sheer wall. Your muscles ache by the time you reach the ledge 24 meters above. Ventnor rubs his arms, mumbling quietly to himself. He falls silently, looks over his shoulder. The rope down to the temple lies to the east. Top of the iceberg stands before you, a jagged mesa of solid ice broken by ancient crumbling ruins. The sea shimmers in the distance, a shiver of ribbon demarcating the horizon.
I will secure a body that
Careful.
lasts.
The pilgrims lurk nearby.
Well, wasn't that bracing?
Let's take a look.
I hate those things.
This one thinks they're clever.
Yeah, there's all of it.
Yeah, bottleneck him.
I don't think I can.
That's not good. She's gonna drop already.
Everything.
It was down. Lava, beyond seek. This is futile.
Why don't you do a little chain lightning? Oh no, they're really weak against corrosion. Oh, it's in a different spell book. But yeah, chain lightning.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Give everyone a quick heal. Oh, it's another style. Scoosh! You take out the priest.
Time to rethink this.
Boom!
That must hurt.
She already gained a level. Sure, Metafit it. Ringleader. I thought... Oh, from one class.
I'm on it. Yeah?
Me.
Quick and quiet. Found it. I'll have this as promised.
Pick the lock from all the way over there.
If we could rest for a bit, I'd be much obliged.
Need a hand?
Why do you need a rest? We just rested.
Not a problem.
Ooh.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. You feel like that.
Alright, let's see what's over here first.
Hagfish you carry. Dispose of it at once.
What do you think they want? Have someone else.
Then take that.
You. Drop a fireball here. Hey, look at this.
That looks complicated.
Just insta-kill.
Death to our enemies.
Oh, is that out of range? We'll just throw this around then.
like that?
Not possible, I'm afraid.
Lava beyond sinking.
There's a
Oh, you already cast that. Just lay on hands yourself.
You're something special.
Surely someone else is better suited to the task. Of course.
This fight is...
Just smite him.
You can't win.
Boulder's too tall. How do you like that?
They just summon more blights.
There's an oven.
That was annoying.
Leave it to me. Keeping an eye out.
Anything else over here? Give me.
Consider it done.
Weak strands of spirit essence cling to this frozen corpse. Reach out to them. Cold air rushes over you as you fall into curling spiritual remains. The vast expanse of the white flash before you, no shimmering silver. The sunlight of sunlight on the sea, and breaching in an iceberg, the dead flow. Nakili rises her oar, points out the dripping wood towards an inlet. You row, and time strides away. They seem to manifest from the fog, long, tall, with harpoons and axes. One rides atop the goddamn bear. Nakali cries out for peace, one of few phrases you know in the Glamfen fallen tongue, but the pale elves don't seem to hear. They're roasting Jakku's wolf. It smells delicious and you hate yourself for that. Kumquig sobs. He's hanging from a post. His hands are bound above his head, same as you. You draw a cold breath and tell him to be calm, to be strong. Nakili would have us find a way to freedom, or else meet the beast of winter with honest gratitude. The collie is dead, he said. Fuck the beast of winter. None remain. No, you remain. The others swirl about you in the snow, howling and hungry, dead and lingering. You see no one else. No Intuik, no Glamfan for days. You see nothing save for fog and snow. Then the fog shifts and splits and steps towards you on hooved legs, its horns curved upward, caked in rot. Twin ice blue eyes, crusted and roomy. It drinks you in. They offer you mercy. You accept. Okay then.
Well,
Oh.
the soul is willing, but the body is coming apart at the seams. My eyes are yours.
Already on it.
Alright, let's take a quick rest at this camp. Seems the nicest spot is any. Got 2 guys with wounds. And what do I give? Right. I'd rather give you Captain's Banquet, because you actually deal tons of damage with spells. There. And... Wait. Oh, I only have one of those. Alright, rest. You know that's -1 intellect. I don't want that. You can have that. Now we rest.
Indeed nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
You're just gonna stick them in your floating head, chew them, and they're gonna fall at your throat and hit the floor? What a waste of my candy nuts.
Not a problem. I don't think so.
But I clicked on it. Footsteps of the Beast grants the Beast of Winter. That's cool.
Just a scratch.
Let's see here. I like those leap boots. There they are.
This looks great on me.
Nothing will slip past me.
I think the last one of these I encountered was immune to piercing. But we'll try it.
Yeah? Should have fine. Not a problem. Here's something special. This weapon's no good to me.
That actually works.
You can't win. This fight is mine.
Oh, I wish I would have thought of that beforehand. Blinding shot. Just let it take constant raw damage until it's dead.
You can't win. That's how it's done. Leave it to me. I'll go on ahead.
Ah, well, thanks for the tip. If I would have known that, I would have rested in the inn instead of out in the wilds. Grappling hook and descend. Now maybe I could use the grappling hook to climb back up. these loading screens take so damn long? They're absurd.
How are you again? I hope the pilgrims have not been too much trouble to you. Was there something else you wanted to know?
I've killed the pilgrims on the outcrop above.
You killed them? All of them?
They're no longer a threat.
I wanted them dealt with. Surely there were... Foolish Breeze. You asked the Dusk Speaker. What did you expect? Here. I've not much coin, but you've done as I've asked, so it's yours.
What's bothering you? Perhaps I can help.
When you did your bloody work atop the flow, did you see a woman, about 30 winters my senior, with skin matching mine and hair the color of butter?
You sought someone, you should have told me. If she's dead, that's on your soul. No, I wasn't looking. I would have if I had known.
That's... sure. That makes sense. I mean, she probably wasn't there. I just asked because... well, because... Still, I suppose it's a good thing for the Watch. You ending the pilgrim threat.
How'd you know one of the pilgrims?
Ares, my sister, she was always... well, she believed. Truly believed. In a way that I never have.
Right.
Not that the gods were real. Obviously Rimmergand exists. But that doesn't mean we've taken the right lessons from him, or interpreted them correctly. Ares was always surer. She's smart. Incredibly smart. Always very interested in souls and machines and the like. But she was also very, very convinced. I've wasted enough of your time. I doubt Ares is still alive after all this time. But it would have been nice to have known. For certain. Thacklaut, Dusk Speaker. And farewell.
What is it? Turns a raised eyebrow on you, lips twisted into a slight smirk.
That one reminds me of myself at her age. Not quite clever enough to realize how clever she is. Nor half clever enough to realize how much cleverer she'll need to be. Shall we carry on, Dusk Speaker?
Not slightly. Alright. Let us climb. Hey, look, my rope. That's a long frickin' rope. The flat plane of the ice rises above harbors and watch. Climb the rope.
Slip past me. The elf
This
holds his
road descends
grimoire
to
like
the
a clumsy initiate.
Perhaps I might remain up here?
Nope. We all go. Thick spike juts from the ice here. Someone has secured a rope to it. Dangles. Test the rope. Seems secure. The rope strong. Ice formed grappling hook freezing in place. Then the rope. Carefully make your way down the rope, feet only occasionally slipping along the frozen wall. Small cylindrical object protrudes from the wall. Swing closer to the object. Hader pushes hard over the stone, swinging over the icy abyss. The item seems to be an ice pick, head frozen over much like the grappling hook above. Attempt to reach the handle. Echoing grunt, it swings towards the pick. Grasping it, the object doesn't come free from the wall, leaving your companions clinging to both rope and handle. Pull it free. It adheres with the pick, breaking it free with an echoing crack before swinging across the face like a pendulum. Glacier Bane. Ooh. That seems cool. Descend to the iceberg ledge. That might be a nice new weapon. Where are you? Warhammer, one-handed. 10% damage as raw damage. That is amazing. Harder than ice. 1% penetration after taking freezing damage. Shattering. Beneficial suspend. Ooh. Oof. So I gain penetration if I take freeze damage, if I'm reading that correctly. Well, it sounds better than this harder than ice. If it increased the penetration as I dealt damage, ice damage, it'd be great. Ooh, I can make a legendary weapon now. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. No, you can have that.
How hospitable.
We've arrived. Find the weak mouth within the lower level of this temple.
Yeah, of course.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
I'm assuming I have to attack and break them.
The Rhine constructs have been disabled, sister.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards. Let us to the breach.
Lovely.
Need a hand? All right.
Got West Cave and East Cave.
Can do. Just say the word.
There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me click on it before. Though largely intact, there seems to be a leak somewhere in the construct. A trail of sweet-scented green fluid winds down the machine's carapace. The ice beneath is blackened as if burned. Investigate the leak. The panels outside of the device allows the inner workings. Within, you can see a reservoir from which the oozes flues. Siphon fluid. Alright. Let's go to the West Cave first. Oh. Ah!
A quick rest would help if you don't mind.
Yep. I haven't had an encounter yet. I already have 2 wounded characters.
What's over there?
Alright, what do we got over here?
The dragon breached the chapel walls.
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rimagant!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
They didn't make it far. We must go help her. Ah!
Consider it.
Bears! Rhyme-bound temple.
This one thinks they're clever.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Very helpful.
Through beyond sea!
You're something special.
And Mama Snow Bear has a pretty bloodied face.
There's lava. Quick, toss me something else.
Surprised Ader's not screaming at me. Don't attack the bears!
You're something special.
You can't win beyond sea.
Keeping an eye out.
Hey, Ader, go get the bear. Yeah! Polar bear pet. Which does what? +1 constitution. Here, have a bear in your inventory.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Quick and quiet.
No, more rhyme goo. A depression of the ice has collected a small portion of the construct's vital fluids. Despite the frigid air, colder surface, it remains liquid. Or at least sludge. Identify the fluid. The brilliant green surface sludge shimmers with rhymes colors, not unlike oil. The exact nature of the fluid remains unclear. It is most certainly toxic. Sniff the fluid. Noxious fluid smells of rotting koi fruit with notes of nitrogen and rust. Collect the fluid. Womp womp. Scoops the fluid with a bottle and a hissing intake breath, brushing a few knuckles against the viscous surface. Companion rubs an injury, lightly smoldering by extremity of the ice. Oh. Perhaps should not be adding this to the larger. Oh, that's 3 wounds. Alright, into the Rhinebound Temple. Shit. As the chasm's now visible.
Already on it.
Alright, well, let's check out the East Cavern.
Tread lightly.
The imp sits frozen on the ground, rime clinging to its flesh, its wings draped protectively over its shoulders, its mouth hangs agape, and the wrinkles around its eyes indicate they're squeezed tightly shut. It grasps an object in his hand. Examine the imp. You're certain it's certainly an imp. It's cold, motionless, basically quiet imp. You okay there? The imp remains motionless and unresponsive.
Hey, this could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Oh. Tap it on the head. Examine the object. The imp knobbly knuckles wrapped around what appears to be a sphere of solid ice, though palpable power pulses beneath the surface, further cooling the frigid air around it. Place the frozen relic with a stone relic. You withdraw the stone from your pack and attempt to quickly swap it with a frozen orb. The imp's grip on the orb provides stronger than you expected, foiling your attempt to add a fast switch. As you pull the creature's spindly fingers across the orb, the blue eyes spread open. The imp leaps from you with a prolonged hiss, its leather wings holding it aloft.
Wormling not take my ball is not wormlings to take! Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here!
Imps are prone to rash behavior at the best of times, and I'd wager this one has seen better days.
Hand over the artifact or I'll start plucking wings.
Huh? Friends, help me! Friends, save me from wormlings!
Alright, well, we're fighting a bunch of constructs now. That's what I get. That did some hearty damage.
Nothing I know.
That's not very helpful.
Let's see here. A little chain lightning.
There's should have fine.
Don't count me out yet.
This is futile!
A little caution.
Sailor's too tall.
That could have went better. When did he get that major injury? The Eye of Rigmond. Grants Winter's Veil. The user and their allies become shrouded in the Eye of Rigmond, granting them Veil's touch. They take less damage and cannot be critically hit by attacks without Veil piercing. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice trinket. Hey, Ader. I think that's like the first trinket I found. Wait, no, I got this one. I totally forgot about this. I didn't even realize it was a trinket, though. After being hit or crit, the wearer does on a 10% freeze damage. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool.
Well, this'll impress some ladies.
I shall be discreet.
Anything else up here?
Not a problem.
We'll grab that treasure chest on our way out.
My eyes are yours. Well.
Just a scratch.
Are you serious?
I shall be discreet.
Wait, look there.
Alright, I gotta rest before I fight those. Oops. Yep. How about if I click the right button? And before I forget yet again, you need some potions. Now let's go in here.
Trouble up ahead.
You're mine!
That's done.
Still so much to learn.
Lava.
Kill it.
There's a treat.
Damn it. Oh.
This is futile.
Wait. Why you got bow?
Glory be. Now, Edwin. Need something stronger.
Why do you not heal? This priest is terrible with his AI. Because he has like no healing spells. That's why. He doesn't even have resurrection. I mean, I suppose he doesn't want to heal people, he wants to kill people.
Yeah, that's it.
Word and wrath.
This is futile.
How do you like that?
Lava. Beyond seek.
Word and
I need some help here.
Should have cast this on yourself.
I can't whack him any harder.
God, it looks like I'm gonna need another break. Oh! And a Drake appears. Lovely. Well, since it looks like I'm going to be taking a break, with Ader already having 2 wounds, let's go ham with the rest of this encounter. Scroll of withdrawal on Ader, actually. Come on.
This is futile.
Or not.
Here's something special.
You can't win. I can't whack him any harder.
I don't think so.
Time to rethink the stratagem.
How do you like that? This fight is...
Let's see. You drop this. You explode with that.
Lava beyond seek.
Word and wrath.
Yeah. This is futile.
Should have tried.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Alright. Now we're down to mopping it up.
That's it.
That was rough.
Leave it to me.
I'll see what I can find.
Ready when you are.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Not a problem.
I shall be discreet.
Let's take a look.
Any more traps? Ooh.
This one thinks that
No, that's not good. That's not good. Summon all the help? Ooh, now that everybody clustered up. Come on. Let's see. Green lightning. And you smite this one?
You can't win.
Wait, no. Smite this one.
How do you like that?
I'm not liking these new teammates. Yeah, this is faster, and it'll also hurt them. I said drop this. Power strike. Alright, now you can drop this.
How do you like
they're both down. You nuke the shade.
To help the Watcher? You can't
You're something special. That's how it's done.
At least those ice plates just get immediately wrecked.
You can't win.
Alright, hey Ader, we got a new shield for you. As cool as this one was, I think this one's gonna be cooler. Take 1,000 damage. That's not gonna take very long at all. Yeah. And it looks cool too.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
All right, well let's camp again. But what do I give you?
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Yeah, they all got crushed. Everything else in that keep died. I know, quit reminding me.
Look at that.
There's all sorts of stuff up here. A thick layer of ice coats his chest, sealing it closed. Open it with Glacier Bane. A few heavy strikes, you break away as much of the ice, leaving the chest lid accessible. Small gap just large enough for pry bar or kith fingers is visible between the lid. Pry bar. Wiggle the pry bar between the body of the container and the lid. You press down the unyielding iron, and with cracking of wood and ice alike, it rises upward. The chest is opened. Lost the pry bar. But I got a whole bunch of gems. And Frosty. Sorry, but it's kind of hard to pass up cost a lot.
Over there.
Why does my marching order keep frickin' changing? How many times do I gotta reset this up?
Wait, look there.
Did I get spirits? I did not get spirits.
There's
This fight is mine. You can't.
feeling the strain.
And they're all slaughtered. Battle and Grimoire.
What's over there?
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
I know that smell. Beer and furs and fires. It's been a long time since a harbinger made it over the top of the berg.
Aren't you Baron's sister?
Oh no. Don't tell me she's fallen in with the rest of those fools. The harbingers are too soft to worship the beast properly. Me and the other pilgrims found a new faith here, at the top of the berg. A faith that made us strong. It was only a matter of time before they hired someone to stop us. I'll bet the harbingers can't stand how deliciously miserable we are.
Bear said you were part of a pilgrimage?
It took our best climbers and their scouting bears, but we summited the berg. The things we saw at the top. Even now, my mind is bending around the vision of it. You don't walk away from a climb like that untouched.
What are you doing up here?
I'm casting off this putrid mortal body of mine and trading it in for something better.
You're gonna try to bind her soul to the construct?
By hammering my soul into this wretched instrument, I can become the guardian this temple deserves.
What do you prove by turning yourself into a construct? Trust me, let me tell you about this construct I know, the Devil Karok. She hated the fact that she was a construct. So,
prove
you may want to rethink
how
that.
easily an outsider like you misses the point. A construct feels nothing but duty. When simple instructions are your world, pride and self are carved off like glacial ice. Sacrifice and emptiness rule in the white void. It is my honor to give everything I have, everything I am, for the glory of the beast.
Please tell me I could, since my character's history, I could use the Devil of Karok to convince her not to become a construct.
This place has shown me wonders, and I have no plans to leave. I've seen serpents made of ice encircle the moon. I've seen colors beyond our perception ribbon across the stars. I'm a changed woman. I sleep no longer. This bloated husk of mine is bound for the worms, but my soul is made for eternal service.
Oh, I'm convinced. Let's get you into that construct. I'm assuming having different dialogue options changes things. Yeah, I have no diplomacy. If I had Shadi with me, I would have Religion 9. Forget I brought it up.
Worry not. In time, I will have forgotten everything.
I think you'll enjoy being a construct. How can I help?
Are you quite certain that's wise?
You'll help me. That's great. Time to cast this body aside like a worn-out fur. The only question is how we go about it.
Now that we've set decency aside, the rest should be simple. You don't have a plan?
I only just came up with the idea when you strolled in. Haven't exactly had enough time to put all of this to the test. But isn't that in the spirit of adventure?
No.
I didn't show up completely empty-handed. I have some of these, and one of these.
Produce a palmful of outer shards and twisted length of copper, dusted with lint. Then she unslings the dented mallet from her belt.
Will these help?
This could get you killed, but I suppose that's the point. Step aside, I'm a watcher. We'll figure something out.
I like your confidence. Makes me feel like I'll be a metal person in no time.
Alright, so that's this whole place. Let us go down. Alright, and before we go into the actual temple proper, I am going to take a quick break. Let's get into this temple. What kind of goodies do we get down here? Other than fighting an ice dragon.
Yes?
Oh. I didn't even realize that. I can actually cast that hammer spell.
What?
I didn't even realize that was an option.
Yes? Indeed. Keep it down.
It's one of those things. It's like, no, 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 no!
The feet mouth. It ate the dragon.
There's a strange energy in this wind. Could that portal lead to the beyond?
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Let me check your skull in there.
Not a problem.
I don't think so.
I can honestly say I was not expecting that. What you initially take for yet another frozen corpse appears on closer inspection to be a heavy armored figure crusted in a jagged layer of cloud bluish ice. The warrior upraised hand seems to be reaching outward for something, fingers splayed wide and grasping. Examine the armor. Nobody can do it. Why couldn't he? Oh, he's too far away. Come on, leave it be. There. Examine the armor. Here we go. The breastplate and chain worn by this figure seem to be significantly more intricate than anything else you've seen arriving Harbinger's watch. Padding and heavy clothing completely panoply, probably as protect against the cold. Examine the outstretched hand. Two of the fingers have been broken out of the left hand, based on the hard, sharp edges of what's left. It occurred after the figure's frozen over. The same thing. Oh, he's completely failure, that's why. You open your soul to the presence of spirits. While a few strands of weak soul energy cling to the frozen figure, you sense no soul present. Remove the helmet. The helmet does not appear to be solidly frozen to the figure, as with the rest of the armor. A few minutes, you wiggle, tugging it free from the helm. You lift to reveal an elven woman with bluish-white skin, dark blue hair. Her coloration and heavy folds hooding her eyes mark her as Glenfallen. You gain an item, Helm of the White Void. Ooh. Wait. Remove the armor. The armor's intricate straps, weave chain, and interlocking plates have frozen solid. Removing the armor without damaging the warrior may prove difficult, if not impossible. Melt the ice with magic. You call forth a god of burning essence. The steam billows outward as the ice melts away from the corpse. After a moment, flickering orange light and crackling sounds emerge from the cloud's corpse's clothing ignites. The shard remains sagged to the floor, rapidly cooling as magical flames run its course. You gather the precarious, unharmed armor from the remains. Guardian plate. Pick a prayer for the elf soul.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry?
Let's see what this stuff is. Ooh, soulbound. Grants spreading chaos. And the I can't use the helm. I was gonna put it on my dude, but that's kind of what I was thinking, because he already has the ice shield. I just need the legs. Reforge the soul of a follower of Rigmond. Yeah, I'm gonna leave his helm on. It looks pretty cool. You're becoming my ice warrior.
Dispose of it at once.
Is there anything else over here? That looks like it was a dead end. So yeah, we into the portal? Into the breach?
You stand before the shining portal that devoured the dragon. This close, you see it as a ragged-edged tear in the world. As you near, the portal flares bright. Brighter. Too bright to stand. When the light fades, and at last you can see again, a great, shaggy aurochs stands before you. A bone-snapping chill radiates from the creature. It is the manifestation of Remergond.
Explains the three eyes on the one side of the priest.
Herald of Bereth, you teeter on the very precipice of your death. Have you come to offer your services again? Perhaps I may yet find a use for you. But what the goddess of death has touched is hers alone. For now. Passing through the breach will shred your soul into its constituent parts, to little more than wayward motes of essence. Knowing that, what do you want?
What happened to the dragon?
Her soul was drawn through the breach, the Veetmouth, and into the beyond. Neriskirlas has bound her soul to a relic from the days when the gods walked Aora as titans. This relic lies in the beyond, and it holds her soul captive there.
What's relic?
It is one of the many things Kith have thrown into the beyond, in hopes it might be devoured by the White Void.
Why did the dragon bind her soul to it?
The relic cannot be destroyed. In her ignorance, Neriskirlas hoped that tying her soul to it would save her from death. She is mistaken. True death has not claimed her yet, but it will. It is inevitable.
What's the difference between the Verith and the White Void?
The Veetmouth is the gaping maw of entropy. The White Void is the hunger that gnaws at the guts of Aora and cannot be sated.
Your breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it. Why is this iceberg here?
Yes. The iceberg is the natural result of Neriskirlas's desperate attempt to evade death. Every time she escapes from the beyond into the here, she tears the hole a little wider. And so, the chill of my realm spreads.
And your code. What about them?
They have done as Kith always do. They have claimed for themselves a place that is not their own. They are no concern of mine.
The breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it.
That is unfortunate for you.
Then I'll close the breach myself.
Margren's flame does burn brightly in you, doesn't it? There is something you may do for me, like a maggot. The dragon Neriskirlas has burrowed beneath the skin of my realm. Destroy her.
With pleasure.
A low rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet.
I would rather watch you fail than bar your entry. But you lack the means to enter the Veetmouth and survive the journey. You must seek the Eye of Remergond, a relic that once belonged to my vassal, Reinhider. It is a cold, blue stone, and it lies somewhere within this temple.
You mean this?
Indeed. Approach the Veetmouth with the relic in hand. It will grant your soul safe passage into the Shattered Realms. The White Void's only purpose is to destroy souls, and it is adept at doing so. I will not stop my servants there from their work. They will treat you no differently than any wayward soul. Should you fall to their predations, not even Bereth will be able to save you.
Remergond pauses, his dark cluster of eyes watching you intently.
Yes.
One final thing, Watcher. You must destroy that dragon.
when his words fall silent, and only the shriek of the wind through the breach remains. The light flares again, then quickly dies. You open your eyes and find...
All right. Yeah, I believe Ader has it. Yep.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora. Your soul pulses in response.
So, should I take Council Hut and just leave him here? Just drop. Have fun in the void. Soul Collector.
They'll fall by
Time to rethink this stratagem. Escape!
Should've.
See!
You're something special. Lava room beyond seek.
A little bit strange.
You better run!
Hurry up, let me loot you.
Ready when you are.
Really?
I'm on it.
I get no loot from that?
What's over there?
This is an interesting place.
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you? I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me. Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
You're not trapped here, you just attack the Harbinger Watch.
A simple understanding of a complex situation.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
I imagine so.
Hey, was that an insult?
Great reptile's head cranes to the right, turning a glowing eye upon you. Its snort flares nostrils.
Descend into the void or do not. I care neither way. But know that within its depths do all things encounter their endings.
In the silence that follows the dragon's ascent, a faint twinge plays on the hairs of your arms. After a moment, you realize the sensation stems from your soul, a faint echo of essence across your watcher senses. Fractured pieces of the armored spirit you saw rush into battle. Narcissa reached out to you, beckoning. Faintly pulsing strand of essence collects here as if seeking one another's comfort. As you reach out to the spirit, the broken soul seems to peer back at you. The damned dragon hisses as you dive into your mace upwards to the bottom of its jaw. It attempts to bat you away from the Vitma, but you duck beneath its claws. You jam the edge of your shield into the side of its neck. You will not allow it to passage into the world of the living. When the abrupt shock, the vision ends, and strands of the soul cling to you like cobwebs. Faint pulsing strands of essence reach out to you, interweaving with those you collected before. It is an honor your mother told you. The altar of decline rarely sends for a grandeur among her clans, but your heart breaks. The land recedes behind the ship. You never noticed it before, such warmth of your frigid home, but it's stark as day in its absence. You sail north, the captain tells you, keep well to the west of Nasiak and its stout defenders. Your journey will take weeks, but it will be quicker, he says, as he points you towards the oar, as you're rowing with the rest of us. Now, let's see what's up here.
Go on.
More souls. Rimhader, Orlin's daughter, dragged before the elders for wandering. Never leave the clan without another, they said before. Would say again, each time drumming into her shoulders with a staff of etched bone. The land is one of endings. The beast of winter's dread Demzin. Where he looks beneath the snow, above the stars, within the red fanging claws, never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Ranful tells her, for her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he is a bare-blooded adult, grown. But she is but a gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth another drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn, wizened elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rimgrand, and not to you. A soul shard, a void shard.
What's over there?
Step into the light. Now look into the light. The source of illumination too distant, and the effort looking hurts your eyes. That's probably going to be the way out. No, I actually reached it from here. I was just joking, but okay. Oop. You have ignored the screaming, tried to shut out and focus. The dragon's at the door, and you have moments before it breached them. Before it reaches the Vitmoth, you sup to Rigman's gateway, as it has for many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers, you open the way to Rigman, forging a road for your soul. From here, through the beyond, and to the very depths of the white void, he accepts. Vitmeth opens, winter claims all. Spirit itself tears away from you, stepping away even as a visible form. The soul stands before you, shimmering and indistinct, her sharp elven features fading to nothing at the edges of extremities. You recognize her form as that of the armored corpse standing frozen in the temple beyond the portal.
You trespass.
The soul's voice seems to come from everywhere at once, from her, from the air around you, from within your own mind. A chill runs down the sides of your neck, its numbness descending from ears to shoulders. Vinner gasps at the phantasm and retreats a step towards the portal. It's something of a habit of mine. It does nothing in response, instead of holding your gaze in her own. Tell me what you want. Trigger steps closer, and the air grows colder, drier, Frost spreads from her feet.
You retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. How?
I'm a watcher.
Interesting. And advantageous, I suspect. But relevant? Your presence suggests that Remagand has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
You try to kill that monster? Do you know what that is? What it is? You must be pretty familiar with this place.
A place between places. A well descending into the wide void, where all things are as nothing. I've come to think of it as the shattered passage.
Place between places, what does it have to do with these paths?
They lead to places that are no more, and times that have passed. This place digests them. Nothing is exactly as it was, despite inevitable similarities. We are never our mothers, even if they'd have us be.
So these portals lead to dead places?
To echoes of lost pasts. Is that clearer?
How is the White Void reduces everything to nothing?
This is the realm of Remagand, the endless winter, the closing verse of the final Vesper. It is the end. It is no different for us. Souls brought here fragment, crumbled into dust. His children collect the detritus and deliver it unto the void.
Gestures to the still, uneven form that the dragon left in its wake. Does that mean it's dangerous to be here?
Not at all. It means only that your soul will be dissolved and disposed of.
That cleared everything right up. Let me ask you something else. Who are you anyway?
I was Greenhider of the Gunthor. Now I'm merely the shade you see before you.
Try to kill the monster.
Before it came here, it was a dragon. What it has become since, exactly, I cannot say. It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry. I believed that it desired the temple itself, or our accumulated lore. I was mistaken.
I need to find that dragon.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as centuries. Seek them, if you would know the secrets of their longevity. This place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised if the souls require repair before rendering you aid. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
Say nothing.
In its desperate thrashing, the worm has scattered this ruined realm. You may find your way stymied as you proceed. Do not fear to forge the path you seek.
Receive 100 afflictions. Step into the portal. I'm assuming I gotta do all of these.
Watcher.
This place stinks of flame and flesh. Don't suppose we could leave?
Nope.
Quick and quiet.
Behind the Druidian defenses, the Returns laid down their lives and opened the way for the Waywind's crossing.
Sir, I'm curious.
that... No. It can't be. Can it? Evandur Bridge. This is where the Saints' War ended. Godhammer went off, blasted this place to pieces. And everyone in it. Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it actually looked, or just what someone remembers of it?
Souls remember what the body perceives, but the mind is not perfect. There are always basis and flaws.
I guess that makes sense. And something as big as this, as big as killing a god, might just get all blown out of proportion.
Nothing will slip past me.
Need a proper key.
will take what remains of your soul.
I'm fine.
I'll go on ahead.
Look into the light. Dip away.
Keep it down.
Already on it.
The figure at the head of the Restoran army seems at odds with his surrounding, more like he's delivering a sermon than leading a bloodthirsty vanguard. His body overflows with soul essence more than any mortal could hope to retain.
Black Sun. That's Widewind.
Although he has a protection of an army rallying around him, his features crease with apprehension. Poke him. You haven't spotted a priest by the name of Durance, have you? He offers no reply.
I'm sure he would have heard about it if Durance were actually here at the time. No, building the bomb and gloating about it from a safe distance? Yeah, that's more like him.
Poke him. Might as well be poking a mountainside. The Battle of Edward already happened. Nothing can alter the events of the sequence. You okay, Eder?
It's not something you see every day. Not even on your worst day. I suppose for the dozen, this was their worst day. And I always figured the stories were exaggerations. Head alight and all that. People always make things sound worse than they were, but... And this looks about bad enough.
That really you, Wyden? Doesn't move. Reach out to the soul. The response is immediate. Dim echo of soul clinging to Widewind lurches forward towards you like a drowning man taking his first lungful of air.
Where am I? And who are you?
You're on Endward Bridge right before the Godhammer bomb went off.
The what hammer?
Beneath his confusion, you detect a spark of recognition, but it's very faint. He knows this word, but he may not remember that he knows it.
Oh no. I feel something. It's coming on like a sneeze, but bigger. This is all happening again, isn't it?
What do you mean, again?
Keep your distance. It's coming. The cycle's turning back on itself.
Wayward strains to avoid it, but you feel the pull of an unseen force tearing him, shredding the moments of clarity. And then he is gone.
Did they expect a dozen to stand against the dawn?
Oh, I was in the middle of something. Bring Edwin back. The bridge is where your campaign ends, fiend.
Resist and the light will extinguish you. Surrender and be redeemed by the coming of the day.
You feel Wywind summoning his will to attack. You know how this will end, not because he has reenacted it countless times before, but because it could end no other way. Before he can launch the attack, tremors runs through the bridge, heat rises from the stones, and bellows into an infernal. Get to see the Godhammer go off. A big old skadoosh. The moment after. Torn apart by the force of the bomb, Widewind is a tableau of agony. The divine aspect has fled, leaving him nothing more than a mortal in great pain.
Must have been a pretty bad way for Widewind to wake up.
You could say that again. Something catches the light, engraved. A circular trinket hangs around Widewind's neck by a thin cord. Take the trinket. Cord won't disentangle from Widewind's neck, but you manage to slip the trinket free. It's a personal sundial. Properly adjusted, it can beam a small ray of light any time of day. As your hand closes around it, the spirit of the realm stirs in agitation. Roused by the interference, the spirits converge on your position in a wordless fury. Actually, how about we just do this? Just nuke that guy.
You can't die already.
No, it must be higher level. Man, you're squishy. No. Stay on the archer.
This is futile. Can't move. Death to our enemies. Oh. No, no.
Can we not finish this?
Beyond secrets. No, no.
She lived! Barely, but she lived.
Oh, shit her fine. No, no.
Still so much to learn.
You're mine.
Well, we're kind of disembodied spirits right now fighting in this, so not feeling everything. Something warm shines from the distant obscurity of the beyond. This isn't fire or a star, but light itself, seemingly disconnected from any source. You know this isn't your first time seeing it. No sooner does it roll its attention onward than you feel the heart of something familiar piercing its gaze. Aethys. Serving the devastation you wrought?
Yes. Always. That man, Widewind. He had a life that I invaded, delivered to death, and consigned to this culvert. I left him to stand and accept punishment in my stead. I am the piece of the dawn stars that lingered, delayed by grief.
The rest of Aethys could use a conscience like you?
Perhaps. Widewind's fractured mind is holding this bridge, suspended in time. He's no good to anyone until he understands what he forgot.
So the sundial, the energies around the bridge seem to be drawn to this?
A fitting token for Widewind. As a holy man, he was a keeper of the light. As a farmer, he was indebted to cycles. Watcher, I implore you for Widewind's sake, to stand in my light and read the sundial. You can follow the timeline of the bomb and find Widewind in the explosion.
I could use to manipulate time. How far can I go? I'm gathering souls to deal with a dragon, but everything in this realm seems either trapped, broken, or mad.
There are limitations. You can perceive nothing beyond what the souls of this place experienced themselves. That is the burden of memory. You can count Widewind among the broken and trapped. Madness is not created here. Everything you see is a product of what Kith bring with them when they die. Twisted, as if in a dream.
Alright.
Widewind is scattered across the bridge in 3 parts. But I sense a 4th nearby as well. A piece that detonated with the bomb. Find him in the Godhammer. Make him whole again.
Hey!
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiative.
Hold the sundial to the light. Turn the ring towards dawn. I like how in the beam there's a shadow for his head and his arms.
What if it stops? Being stopped.
Text collected incantations as blurry at point of illegibility, as if the white void stripped ink of any meaning. It still may have some meaning to the dozens of Rigmars around. Short passages scribbled in margins stand out with clarity. Let the scholars bicker over how we crammed a piece of Widewind's soul into a bomb, and little uncertainty will never hurt anyone. I only care that the damn thing goes off in time.
Can do. Already on it.
Hold the sundial up to the light. Noon. I have a feeling I'm going to hate this place. Select all backspace. Oh, that's a lot of souls.
You can't win. There's
Chain lightning.
Lava room beyond.
So much to learn.
And these guys are all weak against fire, so delayed fireball.
I don't think so.
better run.
Gadoosh.
Something I said. Indeed.
What?
God damn it.
What do you think they want?
Death to our enemies. That's how it's done. See.
Can't feel everything.
Someone want to help the Watcher?
Word and wrath.
You are the worst priest ever.
This weapon's no good to me.
Glory be.
Lava beyond rock.
How do you like someone else's back?
Help me out, yes.
You're mine! Quick, toss me something else. Won't lose.
Defeat fool.
Were the
Lava beyond seek.
Oh, there's an archer over there.
Beyond seek.
Oh?
Lava beyond seek.
There's a walloping!
Lava beyond seek.
Yeah.
That must have hurt. Can't take much more.
Yeah, a hair too late.
This cannot last, you know.
We had some good times.
Hurry up and kill it.
Someone want to help the Watcher?
Well, I guess it's time for another rest.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Of course.
My eyes are yours.
Need a hand? Need a hand? Not a problem. Just say the word. Not a problem.
Have anything up here during the explosion?
Well,
Are you freaking kidding me? Well, the explosion has got Hammer Bomb ripped Wyden's body in half. It happens so quickly that his face is yet to lose the crease of concern he wore a moment before. In this broken state, he is beyond any help. Alright, let's go to Dusk. Oh, this takes me out.
Consider it done.
1 dozen stood. Fragment of Wyden's blast splitter soul essence feverishly clings to the moment life is forgotten. You dangle your legs over the edge of a dock. In the gloom of pre-dawn, The lake resembles a mirror of polished obsidian. Your father approaches you with a pair of fishing rods. Back then, he stood as tall as a mountain. He expected you to be ready in the boat by now. What has you distracted? I go on, Father, would the morning still come if Aethys wasn't there to draw it over the horizon? He sighed. Foolish question. Aethys is the dawn. His absence would be the death of all light. You are old enough for this to be obvious. What is truly on your mind? Your father knows well enough to see through this oblivious deflection. You till the soil, we plant the seeds, but we only give Aethys for the harvest. Wouldn't life go on without the gods? Before you can finish the thought, the fishing rod clatters to the ground, and your father struck you hard enough that you pitched forward into the lake. Your mouth opened with a cry that was quickly stifled by cold water. He bellowed that the gods deserve gratitude, not the ignorant child's faithless doubt. You should thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn. Pride will only make you complacent. You were never a strong swimmer. By the time you desperately clawed your way back to the surface, your father had rowed out to the middle of the lake alone. You knew better to call out him and interrupt his fishing. You sat on the shore and waited his return. The dawn crested the horizon. You did not give thanks for the warmth it brought. You waited. You wanted to remember the cold.
What did you see in there anyway?
Wade and his father had some turbulent disagreement over fish or faith.
Strange thing to think of right before you get blown to pieces, don't you think?
Alright, let's get out of here. Back to dawn. Let's go to dusk over here.
Well, well, well.
I heard something ping. I don't see it.
Not a problem.
This indignity will not.
There, you know what? You just stay ranged for now.
I'm set.
Let's see. You. You want just nuke the burning cleric.
You can't win. I'm on route beyond sea. Yeah. This is going.
Up with you.
You are the worst priest. Oh, let's see.
That's not very helpful.
You don't really have much you can do.
A temporary setback.
Not now, Edwin! Lavaru beyond seek.
No, that's just it. This is the active one. And give me some magic modes.
I need some help here. This thing isn't doing the job.
That's it!
Come on, just kill these guys already.
I need some help here.
Did that not heal him at all? Drink your damn potion.
Whack him any harder.
Drink the frickin' potion. Thank you.
Come on. There's a weapon. That's not very helpful.
Hey, we had some good times.
Thank you. God, how many times do I have to click on drink potion?
How may I help? I need something strong.
Beyond seek.
I need some help here.
Ooh, shield upgraded. Receive 100 afflictions.
Just say the word. Yeah?
Let's see what you give me. Nope. Protection of the God Hammer. That one looks pretty cool. Hold the bridge. Gains bonus in health as long as their health decreases. Nearby enemies have 40% strive whenever this wearer scores a hit with a disengagement attack. Those are kind of lame. I will take this though. Let's see.
Can do.
Well, well, well.
Already on it.
Tread lightly.
Oh, there's another piece of the Wandering Soul. Read the soul. Reach farther up from the sickbed and clutch your wrist. The fingers gnarled and skeletal. You'd seen enough of the condition spreading through the colony to know he won't last long. It was a miracle he hung this long. With his breath labored, his voice ragged, gaze with alert, full of questions that only you could answer. I'll see you after the farm when you're gone to make sure it stays in the family. Don't worry about Mother. She won't know what you did with so much idle time. Shook his head and maintained his grip. His lips and nose were stained by Vorlos's cough, a plague that colored the phlegm purple. To you, it resembled an actor's smeared face paint. He asked in a ragged whisper if you will keep the faith. I think Aethys for the dawn, harvesting the dawn, just as you taught me. Satisfied, he nodded, but his grip tightened as another fit of cough crumpled him into a ball. And thank him for the dusk that settles over you, Father. The coughing rattled as you halted. Your father regarded it in a wide-eyed shock. You left me to face a cold dawn. Now you give me thanks to fading it. You're right, I could leave you alone. I needed a father, not a priest. You were neither to me. Farewell. Yeah, I'm gonna be cold. You moved away from the sickbed, that was soon to be a deathbed, closing the door quietly behind you. You stepped on the porch to savor the last rays of the day.
What did you see in there anyway?
Weidman never forgave his father.
That's a hard thing to carry all this way.
Alright, well, let's go back. Noon? I want to check up here one last time. I heard the shimmer of something being discovered. But I'm not seeing anything. Alright, fine. Hold on, so I'm towards dawn. I should have went to noon, because maybe after I got those first two, now there's something on the bridge. Let's try that. Noon.
Well, well, well.
Nope, nothing over here. Edit and restore a fragment of Waywind's soul. Waywind's restores unresponsive. Dusk? Torn apart by the force of bomb. Waywind's is in taboo agony. Any divine aspect has fled, leaving him nothing more than a mortal in great pain. Noon? Or dawn? Missing something here.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
I'll get us out of here if I can, Waven.
You're a saint to even consider it. Whatever happened here scattered me in body and mind. I can't leave while I'm shattered. Gather enough of the pieces and maybe I'll be strong enough to be some help.
I restore the fragments.
The water, so cold. This day I believe Father wanted me to drown. If my faith was untrue, then I wasn't worthy to be his son.
I restore a fragment.
We could have parted on better terms, Father. But your son has too much of you in him. See, Father? I can be as vindictive as you.
Tower. What am I missing?
Well, well, well.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Yeah?
Let's go over here and go to noon.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Yeah, shut up already.
Not a problem.
He said there was a piece in the God Hammer. Maybe we gotta go back to Dawn? Find where the actual God Hammer resides?
Aye.
Ha! There's a walloping!
Something I can do?
How might I assist?
I'm here. I'm ready. Just say the word. Ready when you are. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where the last bit of the God Hammer is. I'm assuming that's where the last piece I need is. I'm assuming it's somewhere around here during dawn.
Consider it done.
This place is getting very annoying because of the freaking loading screens.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
That's something that was just selected over there. Oh, I did that. Okay.
You have only delayed your death.
Else over here? I guess I'd come back here and let's go to noon. I thought there'd be something over here, but I never found anything.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish? Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
You know, you're getting really old, Costalhot. Dusk. Unless I have to leave here to get the final piece. Which would be stupid. You know what? I'm just gonna try that. Because I've literally searched every inch of this place. In all 3 areas. Oh! I guess that's not the exit.
Is willing, but the body is coming apart at the seams.
That changes everything. No.
Damn it. Why can't I remember?
And who are you?
I memorized that illusion spell. How can it be gone? Another second and Widewind will know the bomb is here. Damn it, girl. This is your chance. The whole point of the thing is that his soul finds him first.
As you intuit her meaning, you catch a flash of memory. Robed priest assembling a delicate mechanism. Spiked copper plates housing a fragile shard of Audra. The Audra houses a piece of Widewind's soul. Give her the memory of Magnet's incantation. I think this is what you're looking for. No sooner than the book makes contact with her, it ceases to exist, absorbed in memories. You can feel the essence of the priestess swell with life and vigor.
Of course. Simple. How'd I forget a thing like that anyway?
As she begins the incantation, you comprehend where and how the bomb was hidden. Knowing this, you feel like 1,000 pairs of eyes observing you. Progress all at once. The illusion fades under their scrutiny. The heart of Megan's fire singes your face as you draw close to the Godhammer bomb, which feels poised to go off at an instant. Under the layers of copper plating, enchantments, and volatile materials, you sense a fragment of Widen's soul. It reaches out to you in blind confusion. The parchment-thin shard of Audra is positioned inside of a spiked copper trap with a current of essence conducting through the Audra. The trap will snap shut and complete its circuit. It will take incredible care to extract the soul without setting off the bomb. Step away. Let's see if there's something else first. Oh, this will allow me to go up to the bridge. Hey! Force the soul and detonate the bomb. Extend your will into the mechanism, probing your way to find the fragment of Widen's soul, giving a forceful tug. The bomb responds at once, its moving components coming together and radiating oppressive heat that pushes you away until the world is bathed in flame. Speak to me, soul. A splitting fragment of Wideman's soul clings to the spot, endlessly receding, recalling some point in memory consumed. You drew your sickle across a thin patch of Loras. The harvest would be poor on, but at least it was shared burden that no one in Red Ceres will suffer alone. You use a little rain to go with that sunlight, Aethys. My thanks in advance. As usual, there was no reply. You drew the sundial out from under your shirt, but the light had been waned too much to judge the hour. Echo Aethys, Wade Win. You flinched to the chime a bell echoed from some distant source. The sensation warmth spread across your back. Who's there? The daylight blossomed to life, exploding into many colors that filled the sky. You turned to face it, shielding your eyes until you realized that it didn't hurt to look into the brilliance. A glowing figure loomed before you. You still thank me for the dawn and the harvest, Wide One. You dropped your knees. You felt laid bare before the light of Aethys. Every word spoken in hate, every punch you threw, every time you turned your back to the dawn, they were all his to judge. I won't plead for mercy, do what you came to do. You tilt your head as you present your neck, motionless. You have seen repeated too many times in the town square. The luminous figure flickered in a way that reminds you once of a guttering candle and a chuckle. Do you think I'm here to abolish you and cast you into the lake? No. I would draw you back into the warmth for a higher calling. He knew. Suddenly you felt like a child again, vulnerable and alone before looming all-powerful presence. Fear not, for you are chosen above all others. You'll be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire. An empire, a gibberish one on you, but Aethys knew like something you didn't. Of course he did. His world filled you with warmth and confidence that you had never felt before. Echo Wademan. Where do we start? He told you that the start of the story is usually due at its beginning. The sickle fell from your grip and the clatter of your hands reached out across a great distance to touch your brow. A light stole over your vision. Much later, you awakened a changed man.
What did you see in there anyway?
Wademan chose the fate for himself. He and Aethys shared a bond.
I suppose that's better than Aethys forcing it on him. I always wondered about that. A lot of folks did.
Alright, let's go back.
Consider it done.
Try to restore a fragment soul. Unresponsive. Leave. Go back to Dawn. Please tell me they're all not terribly long like this. I try to restore the fragment soul.
I was more than a vassal. I was his saint. He respected my opinion. But together we were called a monster.
But he's still not whole yet. There must be more essence located nearby. What? Come on! I thought that was the last one I needed. Dusk. What am I missing? Try to go to noon on the bridge?
Not a problem.
Oh, there's another soul here. Read the soul. Dawn rose over the mountain pass where your camp forces. First rays warmed the tents, roused Evan Don Bruges. About say a dozen soldiers hold the crossing. What do they think they can accomplish? They must have something to believe in, something they could turn the tides against us. Possible our adversaries lack motivation. You flinch. It's LT's pre-copy lately, sending days of contemplation, distance itself. What do you think, old friend? Could this be the end of a long march? You atheists considered it with care and the inevitability of things that were always given to Sigurd Regmund. Maybe the death isn't the ending you think it is. Embrace whatever comes. Whitewind nodded, absorbing into your words. Why not try to stop us? For some reason, you're always hard telling Whitewind's truth. Maybe the gods were out of practice. You already knew about the bomb, and you decided to act on that knowledge. The Whitewind deserved an answer, even though it wasn't the entire truth. Change is agonizing as mortal will fight to avoid it, but it always catches up to them in time. Defenders looking past their faith stand against a god. They're here to fight everything they built and planted together. Whitewind began to see the point. It was your sorrow that you wouldn't live long enough to fully appreciate it. Okay, that's supposed to face the dawn together, not to depend on it. It's first our duty is to each other. Tell Whitewind how proud you feel, and he no longer needs his father's approval to know when he is right. This saddened you even more than knowing Whitewind had seen his last sunrise.
What did you see in there anyway?
Aethos wanted Whitewind and everyone to believe in a world where Kith had control over their destiny.
Starting wars, knocking over castles, sucking out souls. He sure has a strange way of showing us.
Just to make sure. Noon. Splinter, a fragment of water clings the spot, memory consumed by guilt and shame.
Not a problem.
Dawn. Let me guess, I could only have one soul at a time or something. No, because I had two originally.
Insufferable.
Come on. Thank you. Restore the last missing fragments of Whiteman's soul. As the essence gathered on the Ivan Duer Bridge converges on Waiter, and his soul brightens with a flash. His eyes snap open as a tide of revelation washes over him. Watch the events play out.
Thank you, friend. I'm struggling to understand it all, but my thoughts are clearer now.
Ben wobbles to his feet, his expression bewilderment shapes a broad grin as he recovers his bearings.
I think I accept why this needed to happen, but it is only human to feel conflicted.
Guessing the cycle is broken now, you need to learn from your experience. You deserve what.
Unless you feel like taking it for another go-around, I can wait. There is a lesson, a purpose to the Godhammer that I failed to grasp. Eothas wanted the people of the world to stand tall, without gods propping them up. The Godhammer didn't just tear Eothas from my body. It drove a wedge between gods and Kith across Aeora. And isn't that just a version of what he always wanted?
Maybe right, because Eothas, mortal saw a god annihilated. I always thought he wanted to expose the work of the Ingwithans.
He did. But in the end, it was the difference of two rivers flowing into the same ocean. Taking on that burden of suffering wasn't in Eothas' original plan. But it served him well enough that he was content to keep his distance for a few quiet years. Now that I'm free, I can feel Oblivion tugging at me harder than before. We won't have time to savor the victory, friend.
Think help you, maybe you could lend a hand against the dragon?
I might have guessed you didn't come this far just to pull me out of a bad situation. At the risk of sounding ungrateful, it's been ages since I took up a pitchfork against anything larger than a bale of hay. You'd do better without me. Really.
If you have no faith in yourself, then you're missing the point of the Saints' War.
What are you saying?
Atheist and Kith wanted Kith to stand together. If you leave, then you're betraying his lesson. You're fleeing to the safety of oblivion when you should stand and fight. Atheist knew that action, even if he misunderstood. He looks at you, it's the face of Deerwood defenders, frozen in time, a thoughtful pause.
Point me toward the fiend that means you harm, and I'll drag it down to oblivion with me. Onward.
Going into battle alongside Saint Widewind. Every day brings something new.
Alright, let's get out of here. This place was annoying as F.
I see the wind.
Of course, there's a boss.
Nice.
Since I'm gonna rest anyway.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. Room beyond sea.
Oh, come on. Thank you. What's the range? The range is pretty short on that. Oh, why don't we just do this? Summon the hammer on the decay. We'll have two hammers hammering out. You actually summon that there.
This stratagem, you can't.
Swig a potion.
Don't count me out yet.
Swig a frickin' potion?
Yeah, that's it. Hang on, I'm coming.
It does nothing.
Alright, now that that's dead, revive him.
That's not very helpful. We won't show him the white feather yet.
Let's see. Big cure. I do that.
I know. Yeah.
You can't.
This sounds special.
Further rock.
Lava will be on sick.
Time to rethink this strategy.
That was not good. Get him up.
Don't count me out yet.
Chain lightning. Nice if people actually used the items when I tell them to. And please don't tell me I have to do this whole freaking thing over again.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
I think I accept why this needed to happen.
His cycle's broken now.
There is Aoth. The God Hammer didn't just tear Aothis from my body. It drove a wedge between gods and kith across Aora.
Well, that's one interpretation.
Now that I'm free, I can feel Oblivion tugging at me harder than before. We won't have time to savor the victory, friend.
Oh, I'm on a mission to confront Aethys. Would you lend your help?
He's out in the world stirring the pot again. We shared a bond long ago. Those were different times. I would only hurt your cause by tagging along.
Any words of wisdom, Ader?
Well, this sure is something. I never thought I'd be the one to give advice to a saint. I can't know what you've been through, but I think Aethys needs a reminder of what he put people through the last time he walked Aora.
If it'll do some good, I wouldn't be much of a saint if I refused you.
Yeah, folks back home sure aren't gonna believe this. You're gonna have to back up my story, Watcher.
Aha! He joined me. I think I like that better. Let's see. Get one from each. Let's see, Haste and Zeal. Oh, no, I'm gonna take this instead. Every time I could down an enemy, get more zeal? Hell yeah. Enemies, the get confused, girl. Sweet. I like that one. Another upgrade. Oh, I get 2 abilities. And what do we get here? Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Crits to hits. Chance to gain discipline each time they critically hit. Ooh, yeah. That's one of them. Oh, let's see. Because he's going to be getting a mace for too long. Now let's try this again.
You're mine!
You summon Castlehat. No, I don't want you to cast that. Actually, cast this. And she just drops like every single combat. Like instantly.
There's a treat. This isn't as effective as you seem.
Let's see here.
I think not.
And then one more.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. Enemies over that room. See?
Gotta be more careful.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
I should have just rested. I wanted to beat him first.
I'm on it.
Alright, last fragment. Wake up.
I think I accept why this needed to happen.
I guess the cycle's broken now.
The God Hammer didn't just tear
That's
Aoth
one
out. Well, it's taken
interpretation.
off now that I'm free. I can feel oblivion. He's out. We shared a bond. What fiddle do? Yeah.
Alright. Level these guys up real quick. Wait, no. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I believe those were it. And give him the last implement. And Ader. And Mace. Taking a rest this time.
You have only delayed your death.
Alright, let's go slaughter this guy.
Death to our enemies.
And you summon dragons down here.
See!
Ask someone else.
You.
There's Hey, watch it with that.
Lava room beyond sea. Time to rethink this stratagem.
You swig a potion. You drop that heal.
Lava room beyond sea. Time to rethink this stratagem.
Little chain lightning. Did these guys?
Scarcely believe it.
Ready when you are. And do.
Like the dragons didn't do any damage to this guy down here. These two down here.
You can't.
How do you like that?
Alright, that was a nice slaughter. I think my guys were just too beat up, they couldn't do anything. That time I just walked over them.
You stride forth from the inferno unsinged, though an ember clings to your cloak.
White One is only here because the God Hammer I am to freedom. I have a rampaging god and need a reminder of his past.
The beast of winter will not appreciate you removing spirits from his dominion. Pray he chooses not to take notice.
Going to this one first. Step into the portal. Ooh. Let's hope this one isn't as tedious as the last one. That one was just straight annoying.
These structures are of Ingwithan oak. They look to be new. Strange.
Figure shekel before you shudders, its edges shaking and blurring, the entire form distinct as if seen through a waterfall. As you approach, your figure resolves those of self-rock, her brow hanging limp, matter pale skin, her eyes face light and blue. Evora ix Aeneas.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
Ivana, what happened? I left you imprisoned in Berith Yanima. Cries out, withering against the bonds as they burn violet light. Shimmering, her face falls away, placed with cold, hard mask over a gray beard.
My student, my nemesis, to see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
There's a different voice actor. His voice sounds different. What's going on here? I destroy Theos.
This spirit manipulates our perceptions directly. Some ciphers possess similar skills.
The entity shimmers again, its features running like water, and lifts its head.
See you, do I? Come to kill old Merwald? To claim his keep? Cad Nua home to me for decades now.
That old place, you can hold on to it. We got a boat now.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn star's rise.
Not falling for the spirit, tell me what you want. The old man trembles, his visage splitting it apart, wrinkles, sagging flesh falling away, revealing bruised skin beneath. The illusion melts into black ichor, which flows through the air into an object hanging from the spirit's neck, a small blade broken near the hilt. Carry the broken blade dagger from the spirit's neck. The spirit grasps and twines about the neck snap. You hear the handle, black ichor oozes from the old leather, rolling beads down the joints to your fingers.
You see through it then? You must be special. Like they were. Are.
Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Who did this to you?
The Interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court.
Tell me about the dagger.
The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
This was made by the Inquisitors? Inquisition?
Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer. Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised, to destroy groups they found objectionable from within.
Do you recognize me?
No. I don't even recognize
I need to find this
myself.
woman.
You won't. She wards herself too well. In her labyrinth of Audra and copper. Perhaps with my help. If you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you to her.
Oh. Now how can I retrieve your memories?
They remain. They're in the machines. Each encompasses an Audra pillar, and each pillar contains the countless souls scoured by the Inquisitor, I think. If you would seek my missing pieces, seek them there. But be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too broken.
Why don't I just go find her myself?
I don't believe it possible. This place is hers. Without someone who knows her, you're lost.
Promise nothing.
I go safely. May the gods not see you coming.
Another level up. Oh, let's see. Woo, yes, the wall of many colors is mine to command. Oh, so Castlehat's hammer isn't part of the standard array, but with the Grimoire I can use it. Got it. We'll get the piercing arrows.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
Wait, look there.
Yeah! Aha! Ah, lava beyond seek.
Damn it all!
Worse than rock.
First, what else is better suited to the task?
That's not very helpful. Lava beyond seek.
Everything.
You're something special.
Keep your hands to your...
Beyond sea!
I cannot whack him any harder. Lava beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
You. I don't know why I didn't cast this first.
You can't drop.
Ooh, now it's not,
Lava beyond seek.
it's not friendly anymore.
Aha! Lava beyond seek. Very well.
Already on it. Quick and quiet.
Tread lightly.
Anything up over here? Where does this take us? Gotta freaking navigate a series of loading screens.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight. Heresy.
Use the broken egg to take on the role of the witness. You're among the hooded witnesses, affirms the view of both Inquisitor and accused. You recognize the latter spirit shackle of the portal above.
You hereby stand accused of rejecting the orthodoxy delivered unto us by the universal divinities. In your malice, ignorance, and hubris, you would assault the very foundations of civilization. How do you answer these charges?
I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the Divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
No person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes.
It seems my guilt a foregone conclusion. Why then bother with this farce?
Fair question.
We would thank you to keep your tongue civil or stilled, lest it be removed. This body provides you with a final chance to ameliorate the sins you have heaped upon yourself. If you choose not to admit fault, not to display contrition, then you shall bear the full burden of your transgressions with you to the wheel.
Then declare your sentence. What example will be made of me?
Your eyes shall be plucked from their sockets and turned upon you that you may fully examine your deficiencies.
But how? Enough of the sham. The other witness step away as the Max Inquisitor closes her eyes towards your outburst.
The intruders turn arms against this body! Destroy them!
Here's something special.
Sorry, friend. Can't.
Why is this game lagging so much?
How do you like that? Beyond sea. Take that.
Better try something else.
Potion? Oh, you're paralyzed.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Right here. And pull the Inquisitor.
Damn it all! I thought we were friends. More than rough.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Guide me. I shall not. Fear.
Yeah.
The last figure falls, the gathered coalesces shimmering motes of spirit stuff.
Right away.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Consider it done.
My eyes are yours.
Is this one really gone?
Frickin' click, and then they step on the trap, and then they die. I wish the AI was smart enough to know not to step on the trap when you've discovered it. No, when you click to turn them around, they pivot and they walk right over the trap.
Leave it to me.
Tread lightly.
Yes, as you wish.
Just say the word. Already on it.
Yes. Well, well, well.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
A question, Watcher? As you wish.
Ready when you are.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah? Consider it done.
How might I assist?
Ready when you are. Yeah?
How might I assist? Happy to oblige. Yes.
More traps? I suppose I gotta ride the portal down. Ooh. Let's go get that.
Like shadows on the snow.
Trouble up ahead.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right away.
You're mine!
Yeah! Time to rethink this stratagem.
Death to our enemies!
Ader, you pull this guy.
You can. There's lava beyond
Hey, whose side are you on?
Ulu lava.
The hell did that come from? Oh, it's Strangled Arcade.
Lava. Beyond seek.
Hey, whose
No.
side are you on?
Oh, is he charmed or something? He's paralyzed.
Cannot last.
I can scarcely believe it.
Don't see why not.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Hey, I'm on it.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Beyond seek.
Alright.
Not a problem.
What's
Not
over
a
there?
problem.
Oathbreaker's End. You end a battle axe? Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Let's backing down and around here.
I'll go on ahead.
It. Well, assuming I gotta go back in here to go back upstairs. Let's see what's over here first. Nothing. Alright, then, yeah, back in here. Teleports back upstairs. How heck are you going? Alright, into this one.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight, apostasy.
This certainly feels familiar. Words down the air as if spoken on the blanket. On the gatherers. I thought it was funny.
Is he always this way?
If you want to give folks a chuckle, it's all in the delivery and timing. Work on it, you'll get there.
Take on the role of the Inquisitor. Let's see. You're accused of abandoning faith. How are you answering these charges? Watch and learn, Aloth.
Yes, Watcher, do show me how it's done.
You stand accused of abandoning faith. How do you answer these charges?
I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the Divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
Free the prisoner. She's committed no crime. What say the witnesses?
Her many sins are a matter of record. That she denies them compounds her guilt.
I've only ever served the gods. What I've done for them, the sacrifices I've made.
Liar!
Monster!
Listen, all of you, your faith is false. The witness provided no evidence of consequence.
The Inquisitor has returned!
Capture her! She shall pay for her sins!
Guess not. Ooh, what was in that light? Ooh. Corroded Vambrate. 50% chance after scoring a critical hit with a melee weapon to reduce the target weapon penetration by 1 for 8 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Going Epsi.
What do you think they want?
I don't think I can pull that off.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Oh, that's not good. That was definitely not cool. Charmed.
That's, not a thing I know to do.
Oh, fine, how about here?
This is futile!
How do you like that?
Glory be!
You get out of there. Before you get wounded again. Where the hell are you going? Now you're paralyzed. Wonderful.
This is futile!
Why did that switch?
close. How do you like that?
How does one possess the time to collect this many?
Easily. Oh. Doing this time I take place of the accused.
We gather in the sight of Wodika and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood, and the matter before this tribunal.
I've got one of those. Am I in trouble too?
I worry this place grows less stable as a result of our actions. And it was not particularly stable to begin with.
Of a witness.
The gods craft each soul to a purpose. They grant it flesh and bone and set it to its task. The self is the lie. A lie you whisper to yourself. A lie shouted at you by others. A lie you perform like a role upon a stage with your every action. You bear guilt of the gravest heterodoxy. Your self stands at cross purposes to your soul. How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
Say nothing.
The accused soul was set to a divine purpose, as was every soul present. In accepting the lie of the self, she abandoned that purpose. She elevated the role above the player.
Remain silent.
You then, in your mask and your robes, you are so much truer. There is no shame to be found in the service of the gods. The masks we wear reflect our roles as mere instruments of a divine will.
Accused raises her face, her broken lips and darkened eyes turned defiantly against the interrogators.
Let's delay this no longer then. Speak. Speak! What would you do to me? What example would you set?
Say nothing.
There is no graver sin than the betrayal of the soul in service to the self. Thus, only the gravest punishment shall suffice. You shall be flayed over the course of months, as priests of Abaddon preserve your body from death. The skin shall be tanned for use by our scribes.
That's fucked up. Just say nothing. That's insane.
When you have been fully harvested, your feet and hands shall be removed, and the stumps cauterized by priests of Magran. You shall then crawl to Noonfrost and throw yourself into the White Void. Any encouragement you require shall be provided at the points of heated spears.
Damn!
This, 'tis monstrous. 'Tis an affront to the gods you claim to serve. The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
God damn. That's hardcore. Alright, let's go back upstairs. That's a rough way to go. I provide the mode of conviction. Add the mode of you add the own mode of absolute certainty up to the shackled soul essence. She gasps as if drunk by frigid water. Her eyes flash gray and strains momentarily against her bonds and droops again.
Do I know you?
We spoke not long ago. You begged for help.
Before this, before here.
Possible my soul belonged to an Inquisitor in a past life. Spirit shudders both in form and position, recoils against the Adra.
I see it. The shackles about your soul, they're in you, the gods. And you, their puppet.
One killed me, another brought me back. It's kind of a long story.
Unsurprising. 'Twas always their way. Give and take, kill and save, an unbalanced scale atop the edge of a blade.
Auto conviction. As you had the potent motive of security, she gasps as if dunked in frigid water.
'Tis nonsense, isn't it? Just mad theater.
Worse, the trials are a height of hypocrisy.
Agreed. 'Tis strange. I recall so many trials. An endless parade of the accused. Was it a kind of punishment? Being forced to watch my fellows condemned?
Pride mode of hostility. She absorbs a third ball of essence. The spirit thrashed against her shackles. She cries out. Her body flared brightly, limbed with violent flames before she scatters a crackle nearby and thunder. The spirit takes halting steps forward. Your gaze rises to you. When she speaks, her voice sounds stronger, but also ragged and strained.
I am more myself than I have been in a very long time.
I'm glad I could help.
I almost, like a word on the tip of the tongue, I have it, but I don't. I am certain, though, that I knew the Inquisitor well. I think perhaps that I loved her, and that she betrayed me.
I'm sorry, but you think you may have been one and the same? She flickers, her furry's running moment, heavy drain like down a slanted roof.
Ridiculous. We are nothing alike. I will lead you to her. She has much to answer for.
Yep, saw that coming.
Yeah, right away.
The way is open. It pulls me toward...
The only answers. The Inquisitor, flanked by reflections of herself, greet you the entrance, a cold stare. Entropic spirit energy swirls about her.
Inquisitor! You abandoned your sacred charge. You made a sacrifice of order on the altar of orthodoxy. You've come to end me, then? To consign these lands to chaos? 'Tis a certainty that I have lost. It fled me, I think. Each memory restored, providing it another egress.
Alright, see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. The two of you can still reconcile, you're more alike than not.
How? It seems impossible. In that, at least, we are in accord.
Oh, let's see. Accept each other?
Were that is so easily accomplished. What say you, Inquisitor? Is there aught to be salvaged between these two sad souls?
Nyxia grimaces, her lips twitching, a corner of her focus shifts towards you, the apparate sign back again. Aren't you tired of struggling? Isn't it time to rest? Inquisitor masks tilt forward to the roof chamber as she's looking for gods for answer.
I've certainly been responsible for worse decisions.
Inquisitor fades, the other entity in the halls screech as if in pain. They advance upon you. Or not.
You can't win.
That's not how I wanted it. Fine. Do this instead. Drop a big heal before what's her face drops again. Now, you know what? How about this?
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me? Time to rethink this stratagem. Evil's down.
Double KO'd though.
This fight is mine.
The woman before you holds herself with a combined confidence and humility, her countenance only slightly less inscrutable than the Inquisitor's mark. But then she smiles in a small expression, hardly present, but recognizable all the same.
I appreciate your efforts here. I do not fully understand them, but I can appreciate them.
Are you complete then?
I think not. I feel hollow. Flat somehow. Perhaps I am now all that remains of me. But 'tis enough.
We're holding on to a dead dream. Engwith is long gone.
Were that it not so. I believe we represented this world's best chance for lasting peace. For enlightenment.
Your world was a vindictive one, haunted by paranoia and suspicion. You could never have brought peace to Eora.
Yet you wear the mantle of the leaden key.
Only so that I might reshape it.
The things I saw during the trial, are they real?
To you and me? To us? Yes. Were they reflective of historical fact? Of that, I am unsure.
You don't know?
Imagine a nightmare from which you cannot wake. Imagine that it holds you captive for 1,000 years. After you woke, would you be so certain of which horrors had occurred before you slept and which had not?
I need your help.
I certainly owe you a boon. How might I balance the scales?
Help me slay an ancient dragon?
'Twill be done. I shall render you whatever aid I am able.
All right.
Consider it done.
Hold, wait. Xenda's turn the ring towards the dawn. What did that do? Oh. Tip finger in the water. So if it offers no response, nothing happens, drink the water. The water is refreshing, but otherwise unremarkable.
Straight away.
You've my aid when it's required. You've my aid when it's required.
You return from your interrogation. Then she will aid you against the worm?
Is her sentence, her penance, her redemption?
I've little doubt. But is that enough to finally end the monstrosity below?
A nervous woman lingers beside a pedestal shaped like a conch. She stares at you approachfully and quickly touches some half-hidden object on the pedestal. Aha! The water flows. Suddenly, the pedestal abruptly changes direction, flooding the path behind it. Satisfied the object had done its job, the woman starts towards you with long, determined strides. Small bits of her are already incorporeal and seem to flicker out of existence, as if she's slowly coming apart. The closer she nears, the faster her body dissolves. At arm length from you, she opens her mouth to shout, but only halting babble escapes.
You not enter. I keeper. Relic. Block. Waters. Andras. Guidance.
Spirit lunges forward, arm raises to check, but the moment seems to be too much for her fragile form. She dissolves into a cloud of loose essence. But then why do I gotta fight her?
Lava will beyond seek.
What was that? Trinket! Grants lost in time. Absent his energy while building time up, making for themselves. The enemy locks in place, making them untargetable. While they're also granting a larger bonus recovery in stride. Touch the essence in the water. Before I go in there.
Of course.
Something I can do?
I've already cheesed that one.
Yeah, right away. Ready when you are.
Did you expect to find something here?
Alright, before I go to this next spot, I will be right back. Gotta get some water and use the bathroom. That hurt. Alright. The Drowned Kingdom. Portal. That's a lot of portals. I have a feeling this is going to be another incredibly annoying one.
They've returned for us! Run!
Usually only children and animals flay me like that.
You! Stay away! Have your kind not done enough damage?
Handshakes of terror. Why did you run from me?
Akara, I mistook you for one of those wretched outlanders.
Outlanders?
Strange people from across the sea. They came with promises too big for any kith to keep. But the king let them build their machines in the city anyway, the fool. Now all lies in ruin, and it's their fault.
How so?
Their machines. They were monstrous. Taller than our tallest buildings. When they turned them on, thousands died in an instant. The gods wept. They were so angry, and in their rage, they destroyed the city. A strange people.
Where am I?
The city of Ukaizo, the seat of Huana power in Aora. Well, what's left of it?
That Ukaizo was a myth.
It is as real as you or I. Was as real. Oh gods. What
Who are you?
We are the King's Council. Akara, we were, but are no longer. That fool threw us from the palace and banished us from the realm, as if the Outlander's betrayal was our mistake.
Why did he banish you?
We dared to say he had made a terrible mistake.
Gods. The Soul Collector! It's returned! Run!
Hurry, go. The man can't run, his voice cuts abruptly. The edge tear, fracture falls away. He is replaced with a creature of pure essence. He turns glowing eyes on you and lunges. Poof?
Right on target.
See? Death isn't as effective as you seem to think.
How do you like that?
Let's see here.
You can't. There's
Can we not finish this?
Probably should rest. She just keeps getting wounded after wound after wound.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, Only I will remain.
Happy to oblige.
Keep it down. Whoa, whoa, look.
You
Get to our end!
You. Banish spirit.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
The enemy's over that.
And get him perma bleeding.
This is futile. You can't win. Now. Lavaru beyond seek. Ulu Lavaru beyond seek.
Time to rethink this stratagem. There's a treat.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
With that relic, we
I
should be
was
able to
chewing
navigate
through
these
Cad
waterways.
Nua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Works.
Very easily. Soul Spirit. Blue soul shard of essence bobs just above the surface of the water. As you reach out to it, the chorus of whispers rise in your mind, although they can't make out what they say. A pall of fear, suspicion settles over you like a dark storm cloud. The outlanders that come, strange boats bearing gifts and honeyed woods. You watch from your gilded halls, and the wind whips your hair from a warrior's queue as they climb many hundred steps to the doors of your palace. The nerves in your stomach, your seventh child, your only son, is 10 days old. You want to give him the world, and you fear these outlanders have come to take it from you, as you have done from others. Turn yourself with a jolt, the vision fades, jagged shard of edges wedges itself against your soul.
Not a problem. No mercy!
As effective as you seem to think.
Storm Speaker, Berserker, Storm Speaker, Water Shaper.
Scarcely believe it.
See, you can't win.
God, I love that ability. Big heal.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
I can't feel my everything.
Big heal.
Just an impressive
Or not.
How do you like that?
You're mine! There's a walloping!
You know what, screw it.
Moving through this.
Lava will beyond secret. Were than rough. Lava will beyond secret.
You're something special.
Pow. Ooh. Little pretty, bunch of pretties. Continue. You unfurl the Empire. You unfurl a map of the Empire down the length of a grand feasting table. The Outlander gasps as you show him his boundaries, which stretch to the edge of the world. He exclaims that you enumerate the many kith subjects to your sovereignty. Your son babbles on your knee. The Outlander smiles. He insists the gods must favor you and have given you so large a domain and so bright an air. You agree the gods have blessed you indeed.
Consider it done.
Ooh, I almost missed this frickin' soul. A wandering clump of soul essence waits for you just in your path, and it seems pieces of itself already within you rushes to join them. Your people wave and shout your name as you tour the Outlander around your city. You have come to value his counsel more than even that of your own advisors. For he would not see you fettered by ceremony and polities as they would. He has requested a site at the center of the city which to build a contraption. His people are soul shapers. He explains that they would have found a way to commune with the gods. They only need a place worthy of God's power from which to do it. You are only too happy to oblige. Clump of souls mingled together with bits of itself already whole. The sharp pain pierces your chest, and fear not yours but the soul's. It cannot stand to be alone, neither does it want to be whole. Where do we go now?
Trouble up ahead. Trouble up ahead.
What do you need?
Uh-huh.
Better run! Take that! Time to... The stratagem!
Blinding strike.
Time to rethink this stratagem! Get to our enemies!
I said cast this. Don't attack. Because you are terribly weak. And you're about to drop again.
How do you like
Yeah, I gave you potions, yep. You know what? You just stay with a bow. You cannot be in melee whatsoever.
nothing more than raw?
Here's something special. Glory. This is futile.
Anything else?
Already on it. There's just say the word. I'm on it.
I'll see what I can find.
You have exact driving throne.
This one thinks they're clever.
Yes?
Oh? If you insist. What?
Hey, watch out. You can't win. How do you like that? You're not. Lava room beyond sea.
This is futile.
Lava room beyond sea. I can't move.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Done. Thank you.
And they're like shadows on the snow.
I have a feeling this is going to be trapped.
How might I assist?
Nope. Oh, what do we have here? The Twin Eels. Great Sword. 10% on all nearby allies when scoring a kill. Ooh. That's That's nice. There. See how squishy you are.
As you wish.
Drowned Kingdom, Shattered Passage, King's Levy. Ooh, what's this?
Consider it done.
Current Rush? A Superb Scepter. Ab gain 1% hit to crit every 10 seconds. Effectively resets on scoring crit. Low 20% chance to launch an interrupt and crush. Damage AoE on scoring a hit crit. Not bad. Not bad at all. High Tide. Interrupting and immobilizing crush damage AoE. And Low Tide is 10% crit chance. Crit damage. We're gonna do this. Gonna dual wield wands. Because that's a thing in this game. Let's see. I like that paralyzing effect a little more. I assume there's something in here. Let's try reversing all these water flows now.
Not a problem.
guess that doesn't really matter. Alright, well, let's go back to the second crown. Pool of Lost Memories.
Already on it.
Nope, back into the Sunken Crown then. This probably leads us to the other side. Oh, but I was hoping it would have brought us up here.
The bridge is not ready. If you think you can jump across, then jump across. I can only hammer one nail at a time.
You might be protective of this bridge.
As you say, my Ranga wishes to impress the great king. Soon, he visits our island. If I do not finish on time, then I lose my place around the fire. This I cannot allow.
I'd like to pass.
I would like roasted cuttlefish with every meal, but not all get what we deserve. Bridge is not done. Even when it goes all the way, only Mataru are worthy to cross.
As of anticipation, the dagger you took from the endless queries oozes with black ichor.
So says the Ranga. Take it up with him. Or better yet, go around.
Use the rail to appear to her as Ranga.
Then I will open the way. Sharpen your spear and be ready to lead the charge, mighty one. When my labors are done, where then should I go? No one from the tribe visits to give work any longer.
Come with me. The others will make room for you.
To follow in your shadow. This is my highest honor.
Wahoo! Oh, what's over here? Oh, we got souls to fight. Don't know why you ran all the way over there instead of taking those guys out by yourself. Whatever.
As you wish.
How you all? Did you get turned around in the blizzard as well? I knew I shouldn't have left the path. I don't know how long it's been since I lost my way. Ymir must have worried himself sick by now.
Where do you think you are? Sounds like chattering teeth echoes from Soul, but you don't respond as if she understands.
No one there? Damn this cold for playing tricks on me again. Just another of the beast's illusions. Ymir, where are you?
Mind if I take a look at that maze? They're rolling a timer?
I can hear you. I can hear your call. Ymir, I'm frozen to the bone.
Come with me, dear one. No more getting lost.
Of course, my love. From now on, I go nowhere without your hand and the warm kettle, yeah?
Rather than fall in line with the other souls trailing behind you, she boldly takes her place at the sides and knits her fingers with yours. The mace she was clutching clanks to the ground and rolls to a stop. Superb. Ice deals crush freeze. Chance to apply random tier 1 affliction. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Grants Chaos Strike. Once per rest. Channels Wigman's energy. Burst Suffering. Plus 20% duration of hostile enemies. Outscoring a kill. Oh, that's nice. Taking that. Crouching Frost. Crits have a 10% chance to freeze enemies. 30% chance on scoring to freeze pierce damage to nearby enemies around the target. 30% chance on scoring crit. Or 10% chance to freeze. I'm gonna freeze him. So he just needs to receive a ton of afflictions. Let's see. The essence of this realm, a friend. Perhaps I could learn more with visiting soul fragments lingering in the water. I found a soul fragment in the water. But I think there's another soul fragment I am missing. I almost trapped my people over there.
indeed nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, shut up. Ha! I had to drain more water out of here. A knot of soul essence lingers before you. It shines from your touch at first, but it relents when the sense of the rest of itself within you. Its loneliness proves more powerful than its fear. Black red smoke chokes up from the air. Fire lunges across the city. You trip on a lump of shattered statue and crush to the ground. A sharp pain winces up your arm. You are broken too. You stay there on the ground, too tired to stand, too tired to go on, as the city burns down around you. It told you that they could speak with the gods. You thought it was an honor. But when the bearded man you'd grown to trust activated his machine, half your populace turned to ash. Their souls torn from their bodies like curtains from a window. They didn't even scream. But the Outlanders, they didn't lie. They could commune with the gods. The gods descended on the city with flame and flood. They smashed your palace to ruins and drowned your ports. Scant a few people escaped the destruction by boat. Those who remained died in terror. Except you, they let you live. In their divine cruelty, the gods let you live. A distinct bit of soul essence coalesced within the shelter of your soul, whole at last. The spirit reductantly pulls itself from you. Oh. Gotta go to this one.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry?
Yeah, what of it? Hagfish is good. I don't know. I've never actually had hagfish, just saying.
Not a problem.
The soul fragments dissipate in a flash of scattered essence, reforming the shape of a large Oma man, bedecked in exquisite robes and gold jewelry.
My great hall stands open for all who would pay fealty to their beloved king. Why are you here?
I'm not one of your subjects, you are not my king.
And yet, one of us sits in the big chair, and the other does not.
Enough pleasantries.
Impertinent boy! I say I've had enough of you! Guards! Take this one away!
He shouts for his guards to not appear. He sputters, momentarily embarrassed.
Hey, muckle a keely without your guards, eh?
Well, you came so far to speak to me in my magnificent kingdom. Surely you must hold me in very high esteem.
He laughs nervously.
You have my permission to continue.
Your kingdom predates Ukaizo.
My kingdom is Ukaizo, the jewel of the Deadfire. No, of Aora, a city so magnificent it draws the jealous eyes of all the world's great civilizations. It will make a fine inheritance for my many daughters.
Lucky them.
What greater gift can a doting father give? then an empire that spans the world.
What happened to your kingdom?
Look around you. Is my hall not the picture of power? Do you not drown in luxury?
Raise an eyebrow.
Nowhere in the world can match the brilliance of my city. No, my empire. It is the greatest nation in Aeora, I say.
Who are
King
you?
Wingaro Owaturi the First. You've heard of me, of course. Haven't you?
Maybe in the old stories. Settles back on his throne, his eyes blinking rapidly. After a long moment, he laughs.
A fine joke.
Do you understand what happened here? Who crosses his arms and frowns. Picture of a petulant child. He's betrayal to become the king's lost son. You fish the broken blade from your pack, we hold it before you. After a moment of concentration, your face twists itself into a visage. Square-jawed young Hoa man. King looks at you as if for the first time, his eyes wide as sand dollars.
Ada, my boy, you've returned to me. But how does this terrible place cage you too?
Our kingdom lies in ruins. The Watari legacy is stained by the blood of our slain subjects. Our kingdom has fallen. I mourn Rotai's legacy, for it has been murdered by outlanders as surely as our people have.
My boy, check your eyes. The Waturi clan reigns the Deadfire. Ukaizo's bounds stretch the breadth of the world. We are at the height of our power.
You witless fool, open your eyes! No, Father, the Soul Shapers have destroyed our kingdoms, and your soul is trapped in Rengrum's realm.
I did nothing! How dare you!
You know that's not true. The only thing keeping you here is your pride, you stubborn old fool. Nah, I'm just gonna say nothing. Yeah, you didn't. You know that's not true.
My judgment is beyond reproach! By you! By the gods! By anyone! I will not take the blame for what happened! Do you hear me? I will not!
Although your kingdom fell to trickery, the Huana still thrive in the Deadfire. Your legacy survives you.
You speak truly? My people still make their home in Deadfire.
As his eyes go wide, their expression fades. It replaced by a look of slow drawing comprehension, finally wonder. His features blur, then run like water off his face. What left behind is a visage of an old-age Amua nearing the end of his life. His shoulders sag as like they had borne weight of countless centuries, and only lively eyes grow dim and distant. Shaky breath wheezes from his chest.
When the bearded outlander and his cabal arrived in Ukaizo, they offered glory, strength, growth, and asked so little in return. My council warned me against allying with them. I called them cowards. All that mattered to me was the extent of our reach. Endless expansion. Security for the Wana. A legacy none could match. I say it was my weakness they exploited. I believed I could stand against the tide of time. The tide that wears down even the hardest stone to sand. And my arrogance doomed us all.
You must accept responsibility for the horror you brought down on your people. I cannot forgive you, Father. You must forgive yourself.
When did my son grow wiser than his father? I say, you became a man while my back was turned.
You cannot save your kingdom, but you can help redeem yourself. Help me fight the dragon Necrolis. You can do no more in this life. Let me guide you to the wheel so that you may wrong... We'll go with this one.
It is settled. Thank you.
We'll hug him. While the king calls, wrapping and crushing his hug, he stands rimrod stiff. The slowly softens when you don't immediately let go. He returns your hug, squeezing you once before he steps back. He nods quickly, satisfied. The king settled back on his throne, waits for your call. His expression turns pensive, thoughtful.
I will find you in the Shattered Passage. Until then, leave me to my thoughts.
Alright, that should be all of them. Let us go defeat this dragon.
Your victory is assured, for you have the Dragon of Deadfire at your side.
You have resurfaced. And with a crown, no less. Impressive.
Let's hope his strength matches his opinion of it.
I prayed so. The worm has persisted for far too long. Greetings again, walker between worlds. Was there something else you wished to ask?
I saw your body outside the portal.
We could protect neither the temple nor the Veedmouth. I called upon the beast of winter and his rime fell upon us, slaying us where we stood. Even that proved insufficient. The last thing I saw as frost took my sight was the worm clawing past us and into the moor.
Want to ask you something else about this dragon?
Ask your questions then, if they will see the worm ended.
I
wish I had that answer. Perhaps it would be enough to fight it in this place. To weaken its grip that it might finally fall into the void. Perhaps it found the relic it sought, its soul clinging to that object in place of an earthly form. If that object were found, perhaps it could be delivered to the Beast of Winter for dissolution. I can't risk falling on a perhaps, however. Not with a gate to hold.
Mentioned before that the dragon used wizardry.
Yes. Even before it came to us, tales had reached us from the north. The worm's abilities were not limited to its fangs, claws, and breath. It commanded eldritch energies.
You know where it came by such powers?
I do not. It ate a wizard.
Else. Farewell.
You have girded yourself thoroughly in the determined souls of this place. You intend to go below.
You help me below?
I swore an oath. I must guard the way. An oath all the more crucial if you fail.
Yeah, I'm ready as ever. I'll ever be.
Once you descend, you will be much closer to the Void's heart. There's no returning from that place. Are you certain of your course?
Not even a little.
May the gods favor you. Give the beast a few new holes for me.
Are you sure you know what you're going to be doing? Not even the slightest. Jump!
Prepare yourself for a tidal wave like none you have ever seen!
The beast's blazing eyes glare down upon you. Her spiritual presence beats upon your face like heat from a open blast furnace.
You came courting oblivion. Remarkable. Shrouded yourself in the souls of the dead, have you? I sense them clinging to you like snails to a stone. It matters not. Nothing matters. I shall claim your essence and use it to escape this place.
How do you propose taking my essence? Alright, let's get this over with. Drop the Dragon Killer.
How do you like that?
Summon some drakes. Summon a Castle Hawk.
See? That must have hurt.
It does nothing.
Oh, Castle Heart. Summon the hammer. Immune to ice. Expose weakness.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Nope, I don't want that. Well, actually, no. Do this first.
Time to rethink this stratagem. Here's science.
Aye.
Let's go.
Time Time to rethink this stratagem.
Lava.
There's... Ah. Oh.
Got another wall of many colors. We'll hit a devastating blow. Give a major cure.
How do you like that? Oh. No, no. Quick, toss me something else. Ugh. Kind of.
Let's see, you. Summon that. Wait, no. Summon this instead. I totally forgot about that ability. Oh. You drop another one of these.
Hey, watch it with that.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. You can't do something more than rough.
Kiddo, whack him anyhow.
Let's go. You already have Crosslight's Crushing Doom on you. Explosive vulnerabilities.
How do you better try something else?
Yeah. First try. Dragon he's for you, fallen to her knees, her foreclaws scraping as her gaunt ribcage, as her putrid flesh buckles and twists at the mercy of arcane energies contained within. Beast throws her head back and howls. Tear the phylactery from her chest. Blast it free with magic. Essence explodes from within the worm's chest, ejecting the relic, which spins across the frozen ground, coming to rest at your feet. Oh. Nessarella's hope. Grants rightful vengeance. That's kind of garbage. At the same time, it'd be nice to have the dragon skull, dragon's essence, and Castle Hot. Just the dragon next twists and turns her head as she might cast a single baleful, glowing eye upon you. Geronimo!
Leave it to me.
What was that whispers? Whispers of Grimoire Trinkets grants corrosive breath. Interesting.
The heart of the White Void. Never thought I'd see it.
Isn't your faith
truly.
predicted on the inevitability of death?
It's a long track from knowing you'll die and truly understanding it. Also, I'm not dead yet.
Streams of essence snake through the space around you, the only splash of color in an otherwise infinite blank expanse of whiteness. The colorless earth, or perhaps ice, rises up from the impossible depths into blunted spires, each worn by incandescent wind.
This imagery, do you think Remergon chose it? Or did it predate him? Or perhaps our expectations determine our perception of this place?
Are you telling me something you don't know? A quiet chuckle accompanies her wan smile.
By its nature, the White Void is the place from which things do not return. Accounts of this place cannot be verified and hence remain unreliable.
Aren't you worried that we're not going to return either?
Concerned may be a better word than worried. Or perhaps not.
Isn't this what you wanted, to release from the wheel?
I may have misunderstood what I wanted. I am scientist enough to recognize and admit when I've erred. Many scholars and scientists have difficulty reconciling the dogma of the gods with the unbiased approach demanded by our studies. Science and history alike, however, bear out the philosophy of Remergant. Everything decays, everything ends. The beast of winter cleanses all. You pursue a mad god across a foreign sea, at risk from pirates, wilder, and monsters of the deep. Do you merely seek vengeance? Or do you believe you do the god's will?
That asshole smashed my castle.
There's much to be said for simplicity and motivation. Let us carry on, before this place saps our will.
You there! You!
The remains of the spirit, formerly largely smothered, featureless by the wind.
Don't suppose you, know the way?
The way where?
To the Beast of Winter. Only the Beast of Winter can provide us the respite we're looking for.
Fatmir lipless mouth twitches. The Beast of Winter can release us from the White Void.
Yes, yes, sweet release!
I presume the release you speak of is the dissolution of the soul?
Yes, release and annihilation. The winds will eat you with time, sure, but the beast makes it quick. Chop! Chop!
Like I've been searching for the beast. Spirit cages as if the weight of your question is too great for his shoulders. makes to rub the back of his head, but his hand simply hangs behind it, motionless.
Weeks? Months? Longer? Do you know? No. No, it's not... It's not important. Together, so many eyes. We can find him in no time at all.
Whenever Grand and I have an understanding, he'll let me go.
Then take me with you. You can take me with you, right? To the beast, I mean? Or maybe further?
Are all your ghost friends this chatty? Maybe not knowing is better.
Sure, come along then.
Truly?
Or not.
These winds can claim your soul, according to the old...
You can't win. Here's something special.
Oh, we got one of these guys inbound.
Take this.
I can scarcely...
You're mine.
You switch to the bow. The hell was that?
Better run. This indignity will not go unanswered.
Let's have you cast a big ol' Healy. And you drop some tentacles.
This fight is
This is futile! Get to our enemy!
Drop another big old heal. As he explodes. Drop a little exploding weakness.
There's a weapon. Oh, God. Guide me.
This is futile!
Can we not finish
We're losing folks. There's
Happy to oblige. Yes, fight's not over yet.
Jeez, he almost dropped again. That was a terrible spot to drop. One new for both classes.
Yes?
Alright, well, let's,
As you wish.
try to be careful with this.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Gotta wait for the cars to pass, basically. Yeah. I see it. Walked right into that one. Hey, yo, Ringogrand. Voice of Primogrand booms within the beast of winter. Though the creature's mouth does not move, you hear the god's words groaning in the ice that surrounds you.
The creature is gone. Good. Give me the relic you hold. I will cleanse the stain from it.
There you go. Valkyrie lifts out of your hands and floats towards the beast. He plucks it from the air. Beast's eyes flash, the wisp of essence curls like smoke around the relic and is lost to the void. He returns it to your waiting hands.
The force that held the dragon's lair intact is gone. Lost to the void as all things are. Now you stand within my innermost domain, a realm from which none may return.
I destroyed the dragon just as you asked. I kept my end of the bargain, now keep yours.
I did not foresee in you a desire to take up the mantle of my chosen. Yet, here you stand before me, bearing Reinhider's regalia. Do you intend to join the ranks of my frozen champions?
What does that look like? What does that entail exactly?
My guardians are custodians of this realm, bound to forever serve me. Were you to claim this armor, and in so doing that duty, you would join their ranks and, at the moment of your death, join me here.
So I'd return to the White Void?
Return and remain. Yes. I cannot permit a soul that has felt the chill of the White Void to leave this plane. But I would strike a compromise.
What? How does that... Do I not bear the touch of the Void? Before coming here, I mean.
The Void is mine, but I am not the Void. My touch is not its touch.
Does that mean you've other... places? Realms, I guess. Like this one. I guess I wondered why you'd do this to me. To anyone. If there are other options.
You mistake your countenance for a choice. Every god must have their agents. You are mine. Were you not, you would not exist. You could never have been anything but what you are, Vatnir.
You could have made him an ice godlike, like a fire godlike, but with blue hair instead of red.
No, the beast is implacable, and his form is as bleak and somber as the void. A fitting image for my servant, and my progeny.
There are more important issues here than your face, Vetnir.
But this opportunity, I'll not have it again.
You will. All returns here in the end. On the day of your death, we will speak again.
Beast Pale swivel from Vatnir to watch you.
We have unfinished business, you and I. You may return to the mortal realm in recompense for what you have done. But within you will bide my chime. And when you die, your soul will enter the white void.
I had to carry Bareth's chime.
There is no reason you cannot carry two in life. And you will have no use for Bareth's in death.
When I die, that's it? My soul won't return to the cycle?
My chime will ensure that your soul returns to the white void when you die.
That's not what I agreed upon. I told you I'd take care of Kralis.
This realm is governed by immutable laws, and I will not bend them to suit you. You have your choice. Accept my chime, or remain here.
We can trade for my freedom?
There is nothing you could have that I might want.
I could just give Vatmir and Yadwin. I learned better to make deals with gods of death.
So be it.
Another fool with a death.
Oh. Oh, so this is how it's gonna be. So this is how it's gonna be, huh? Goosh. And Scoosh.
Did I do that?
Quick, toss me something else.
to reach.
I didn't even do that. They're just gonna get obliterated immediately.
The stratagem. There's a walloping. Time to rethink the stratagem. How do you like that? This weapon's no good. Die already. This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
No, not that. This one.
You suspect. Better try something else. Now this isn't as effective as you seem to think. There's beyond seek.
A little caution.
Yes!
You can't win. Lava rule beyond seek.
Keep your hands to your
What happens now?
Bright blue liquid drips from the beast's wounds. Gobs of spit fall from its mouth. As you watch, a piece of its rotting carcass tumbles to the floor.
You've gained Phosphor Mantle. +3 Intimidate. Grants Soul Infused. While afflicted, the wearer's defenses are increased. Sweet.
The howling winds resolve into deep, resounding laughter that echoes within your ribs.
You do amuse me, Watcher. The others might have it right. You do amuse me, Watcher. The others have that much right.
The beast's eyes glow. The light flickers, then strengthens. And the creature's wounds slowly knit themselves together. The beast stands without effort, and a cyclone of snow rises behind it. The storm grows, crackling like a bivouac, and a howl rises with it. With a feather-light touch, the storm bears you upwards toward a shimmering tear in the sky. Through the tear, you catch a flickering, indistinct shape you vaguely recognize as the Altar of Decline. Remergond expels you from his realm.
Why didn't you just kill me? I thought you possessed infinite power here. Wait, is there any way I could stop Aethys? Can you stop the sun from rising? Farewell, Watcher of Cod Nua.
The cyclone thrusts you through the portal and back into your body. Your limbs are stiff, having suffered the frigid winds of the breach for quite some time. Rime grows across the breach, bolstered by the frigid winds of the beyond. Soon, The heavy coating of ice has covered the portal entirely, though faint glimmers of light still shine beneath its surface. You can no longer sense the tug of the white void. The breach is closed at last.
How's it going, Harry Potter? This was a hell of an ending. I don't know how much of that you caught. Puppeteer? Yeah, I realized that as soon as I read it, because I just glanced down and read it, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not quite how you spell it, but... As you return from your corporeal form, you feel a strong pulse of essence from the Eye of Rigmond. The blue jewel seems to pull on the Vetemith, dragging forth essence that craw to entropy. The energy swirls around you, then coalesces, solidifying into gear around you from the beyond. The compound of frigid, entropic essence given form. This equipment seems as solid as any other arms or armor. At least as long as you keep the Eye of Rigmond at hand.
It just appeared. Incredible. The relic summoned it and maintains its form.
Most intriguing. I wonder if the other gods have blessed similar relics.
So, I literally just defeated a Dragon Lich, followed by the Beast of Winter's avatar. An avatar of... Yeah. Yeah, that was, not expecting that turn of events, but I like it. Sweet. Return directly to Harbor's Watch. I love when they allow you to do that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. So, that... I do like how that ending. I was like, no, I don't want to bow to you. I'm already serving another god. I don't want another god of death. No. That wasn't part of the deal. And then fight breaks out. I'm like, well, I'm boned. Expecting to be one-shotted.
Old pets, Watcher.
Dusk Speaker! The entire iceberg, it shook as if you had stabbed it. What did you do?
I entered the void and communed with the Beast of Winter. Chatted with the gods, killed some monsters. Standard Watcher fare.
Well, we could always change it up by chatting with the monsters. Give it a thought.
Brother Vatnir, please regale us with tales of your journey.
Sisters, brothers, we return from beyond the realm of Remergant. Can I do justice to its desolate beauty? I think not. It was Remergant's will that the dragon that menaced us be dispatched, and so it was. The Beast of Winter is well pleased by our faith. Soon we shall all be rewarded with respite from our troubles. Halfjorn has guided you in my absence. I would ask that he continue to do so, that I might continue my journeys with the Dusk Speaker and spread the truth of Remergant.
Merla. Fantastic.
Oh, you need to pack your ships and leave the iceberg. It so occurred, and so it shall it be.
You've not yet led us astray, Brother Vatnir. We'd be fools to doubt you now. Truly, this is a blessed day. All hail the Beast of Winter. All hail the Dusk Speaker.
So yeah, that was a thing. Let's go try this question. Where are you? Oh. What do we got here?
You return! Is it too much to hope that you do so bearing fluid from a rhyme construct? Fantastic! I can mix it into the first batch immediately.
Not so fast. Recoiling, he drops his hand to his side.
What?
I'll hand this over, but you should know that is highly toxic.
Is it? Well, hardly surprising. All things end. What matter if some sooner than others? Fackelautur! Excuse me, I must add this immediately. Here, lad. Drink deeply. To the beast of winter.
He's immediately gonna pass over.
Certainly something. Spicy, yes, sweet.
It's antifreeze.
Oh. It's,
You just gave him antifreeze.
Sweet oblivion, Ivar dear. I think you've got something here. Is it... I feel a bit as if I'm in a long ship on a mad sea. God.
Yep.
Not entirely unexpected. Still, he seemed to enjoy it. For a time. Developed a taste for our drink, have you? Is there aught you require?
Your beer killed that Harbinger.
Indeed, Rimergand has called him into oblivion. Far worse ways to go, if I do say so.
Maybe you should take a swig of it yourself.
No. Rimergand marks our endings. I would never hazard begrudging him the choice.
You just don't want to drink your own poison. So Harry, have you played this game before? What do you gotta say?
Heimcomer, Duskspeaker. Was there something else you wanted to know?
I found your sister.
Is it? Where is she? Is she alive?
She asked me to transfer her soul to a construct, so I did.
She did what? And you let her? I have to go see her.
That may not be the best idea.
I have to find her. Thank you, Duskspeaker. Thank you for everything.
I wonder if I go back up there, I'll find her dead body. I gotta know. I gotta go back.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Alright, screw it. I need a rest. And I believe we are done with the first DLC.
Impressive. Your struggle like the accommodation.
Alright, so I think this is a good spot to call the stream. Thank you for hanging out, and tomorrow we will proceed to the next DLC. Maybe continue chasing the Jolly Green Giant. So again, thanks for hanging out, and see you next time.